What's up, everybody? Just stumbled across this. Whoa. They just searched her car. These are Port Galveston Port Police, Harbor Police. Probably ran her tag. They're famous for doing that. That's what they do, these heroes. They just run people's tags. The last 3 times I recorded these heroes, that's what it was for. They ran their tags. Oh, your registration's not paid on time. Look, now they're going through her stuff. These heroes will probably say something to me for standing off the carrier watch where there's a parked car. You must like it. You keep showing up, loser. Councilman Lowry never misses a live stream. There he is, running his mouth. It's funny your own brothers talk shit about you. So they're gonna steal her car. Grandma, this old grandma. I'm telling you, man, these heroes, they make themselves look bad. All I do is record them. She's got her beer and her luggage, and we got to get on the other side of the street, but I don't want to break any walking laws. I mean, this is America, right? Crosswalk right here, how convenient. This loser parked right in the middle of the crosswalk. Yep, I can see from here it's tag issues. She's got a temporary tag, and it's not visible. The tax police got him another one. They're going to steal her car over unpaid tax. It seems like that's all I document now. Yep, the tow truck's coming. Wait right here. Hey, if I pay the tax right now, will you let her have her car back? Sorry? If I pay the tax right now, will you give her car back?
It's not, it has anything to do with the tax. There's no insurance. She didn't have a good driver's license.
No registration?
Registration, insurance, and driver's license are all bad.
Oh. Well, I was going to say, if it was just over the tax, I'll pay it.
No, it has nothing to do with just registration. It's just
okay.
Everything's messed up.
No tax, no license, no registration. No, she didn't get the King's permission sticker.
We'll take you over. You said it's just over the road?
Yeah.
Can you show me where at?
They're gonna.
I don't know, but Vietnamese.
They're gonna steal her car for her own safety, y'all.
No.
They should just make driving illegal. It'd be safer for everybody, since everything's about safety.
I think I know what you're talking about. Over like Texas, Old Seafood?
BMW
They think because politicians wrote these laws on a piece of paper that they're in the right. All of them do. James Freeman did a good job today laying that out.
It's all right. It's not your fault.
90% of the population, if perceived authority tells them something that they know is wrong, they'll do it because
Unfortunately, it's not okay.
perceived authority told them to do it. So they think it's okay. They think it's right. How's the quality tonight, y'all? I haven't had any feedback about that. Whoa, that wasn't trying to do that. Dude needs to do a few burpees. Yeah. I got a brand new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra, top of the line. Best camera on the market. They said it's twice as better than the iPhone camera.
Okay. Well, no. Okay.
Anh ơi, em bị cảnh sát over rồi. Bây giờ em đang ở chỗ cảnh sát
Yeah, it's really nice. I like it. See, because the iPhone that I have that the police stole, I'm happy with that. But the other phone that I had, the Samsung Galaxy, I was wanting to upgrade that one anyway. So now I have an upgrade on that. Yeah, I'm going to get my other phones back. Definitely get them back. They're mine. They were stolen. Does anybody speak? I'm guessing Vietnamese. What's up, Maury? Good to see you, man. What was the reason you stopped her? You ran her tag?
Huh?
You ran her tag?
I didn't make the stop, so I don't know.
Why are you searching her car?
Inventory.
Inventory. There you go. That's what they did. They ran her tag. They do it all the time. I document them doing it all the time. I always talk to the victim afterwards, and they always say, "Yeah, they ran my tag." They already did an inventory a minute ago. I know he's digging through it more. What'd you do? Run the license plate? Yeah, you ran it?
I just saw it. Yeah.
So that was the only reason for the stop, was the expired tag. She didn't commit any traffic infractions or anything. Like I said, running plates. He ran her plate. I've documented it so much. These heroes are not fighting crime. They're collecting tax. Modern day redcoats. It's like every time I record a traffic stop, it's over that now. Times are rough, man. People have a hard time paying for all this crap. People are trying to move their cars, so I'm going to move over here. If they'll steal this old woman's car, they're capable of anything. That's hilarious. The number one. The guy who watches more of my content than anybody complains about it. Ain't that funny?
Go ahead.
So because she can't afford insurance and a license and her registration on time, by them stealing her car and putting it in the impound and charging her an extra $300 or $400 to get it out, that will magically make things better, and then she'll be able to get all of her stuff taken care of, and this will make the road safer. What's up, Val? Oh, that zoom works quick. There we go. Barely touched it and it zoomed in. This hero's still searching this car over here. Those old Toyota Camrys are good cars, man. I used to have one exactly like that.
What's up? No problem.
Yeah, they'll probably deport her next. That's why I bought that old Toyota truck that I did, man. You can't beat them.
Okay.
You guys, last weekend, they stopped a grandmother. The registration was expired. The tag was expired. They ran her tag. Actually, there was a man driving. The man had a warrant for an unpaid ticket or some stupid shit. They took him to jail, made the grandmother walk. The grandmother had a car seat and a bunch of stuff like her. Made them walk home while they stole her car. I'm gonna put a video out on that tomorrow. It's gonna be a short video, but I gotta make sure I give these heroes the credit they deserve. So next time you drive by and you see a traffic stop, just remember they're not solving crime. They're collecting taxes and harassing the elderly, women. That's all I document. It's literally all I document. The real crime is being solved by detectives. Yeah, so basically they just totaled her car, man, because that car's not worth getting out. She'll probably never see that car ever again. That car's totaled now. If she needs a ride, I'll give her a ride. You need a ride?
What?
You need a ride? I'll give you a ride. Yeah. I'll give her a ride if she needs a ride.
We were going to give her a ride.
Oh,
first.
okay.
It's just down the street.
Okay.
I can go.
Yeah.
I go.
Thanks, Maury.
I go up there.
Remember for 2 months. What defines Slowery the most? Hiding behind bushes He is 2 donuts away from having his leg cut for diabetes or a heart attack from crying over Harvey. That's a good one. What defines slowly the most? Hiding behind bushes? He is 2 donuts away from having his leg cut for diabetes or a heart attack from crying over Harvey. I had to read that twice just to make sure I read it right. Yeah. I think hiding behind the bushes defines him the most, Maury. I honestly do, because he's a habitual stalker. You wouldn't believe all the people that he stalks on a daily basis around here.
Where are they gonna be?
Is Bowery streaming us or what?
Ferry? The ferry, the big boat?
Yeah.
The one that takes you across? Yeah, that's further down that way. Yeah, so we can take you that way. Is that where he's gonna be?
No, my other brother, he's on the side. So,
He's on Bolivar?
when I go, then he meets me over there.
So he'll meet you at the ferry, at the big boat, yes?
What's up, Allie? Wingspan, Dub, Wobbs,
Don't have no car.
Clown Watch. What's up, man? Heather, Popeyes.
Okay. We'll take you over there.
Yeah, so just like always, man, anytime they do something to retaliate or try to set me back, it just helps me, man. I mean, I was already meaning to upgrade my Samsung Android, so that's what I did. $1,600 phone. They gave me a $500 discount because somebody opened the box. I was like, hell yeah, I'll take that. No, I'm getting my old phone. I just needed to upgrade the Samsung. I'm still getting them back. I got an iPhone 15 Pro Max. That's still $1,000 phone. I'm not going to go into details on that, but I am getting them back. You better believe that. I really don't need to talk about it though. It's in the works. S20s are good. I got the S25 Ultra. How is the live stream quality? Is it good, y'all? What's up, Bo? What's up, Christy? Good to see you. Appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah, now I get to work on getting the OBS set up. Oops. Concerned citizens, I reckon. Yeah, these tax collectors are hard at work. I was talking to my, yeah. Why they stop you? License plate?
License plate no good.
Yeah,
This is my friend's car. I borrowed it.
yeah,
So I don't know. The police told me, so I know.
yeah. That's what they do. That's all they do. They run people's plates all day long. All the time, especially right here. The harbor side. Because,
I know right because
Yeah.
right now I have to go parent and on the other side we go buy the car. I
Yeah.
don't know car.
they tax collectors. They red coats. That's all they do is earn money. That's it. No crime. It's just money. That's it. Yeah. It's pathetic.
Yes, we're waiting for the guy to get here. He has to sign it, and then we give him a copy. Okay? No. We'll get you your stuff. We're going to give you a piece of paper that says where it was sold.
Can y'all hear what they're saying? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of bars around.
Yeah, we'll give you a copy so it has all the information on there that you need. Okay? That available as well. So we can get it.
You officers don't feel bad about this at all? Not the slightest bit.
So this is what it looks like.
They're gonna act like they don't hear me. These damn politicians write anything on paper. These heroes will enforce it. If the politicians write on paper, dogs are now illegal. We're gonna keep everybody safe from dogs. These heroes will literally kick in your door and unalive your dog. I mean, Texas today, I'm pretty sure they banned THC. I don't know if it actually passed or not, or if they're just trying to. It's ridiculous. And their motto is, we're going to keep people safe. No, they're not. They want people taking the pharmaceuticals that the big pharma industry. They want people hooked on their drugs, their poisonous drugs. They don't want people taking natural stuff that grows out of the ground that helps with pain. It's all about control. It ain't about safety. I'm telling you what. Texas is getting out of hand, man. I'm not too far from. I'm not too far from going on a road trip. Hillsboro highlights. What'd you say? I asked Texas Tire Hunter when he went live, did he lose you, RV, while cop watching? You guys don't feel bad about this at all? Huh? You guys don't feel bad about this at all? I mean, I know you're doing what your job tells you to do, but you ever think deep and be like, man, this ain't right, man?
Ask yourself this question if you don't mind.
Here we go. All right, we're listening.
Would you like an uninsured motorist to run into you?
How do you know she's uninsured?
It's uninsured.
How do you know she's not self-insured?
She didn't have any paperwork.
How do you never heard?
But I've heard of it. Also, surety bonds and everything.
I would be self-insured if the law didn't force me to have insurance.
Right, I understand. But,
Yeah.
But that's my question is, like, how would you feel if someone hit you that wasn't insured?
That's like saying if earthworms had machine guns, birds wouldn't fuck with them. You know what I'm saying?
I understand what you're
Yeah.
saying. But I got to do what I got to do for my policy and job.
But I understand that. But I'm saying, you feel good about it?
I don't like putting people out on their feet, but they don't have insurance. I have to do what I have to do.
Well, that's all I was asking you, is how it made you feel. Thank you for the honesty.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I wouldn't be able to do it. Especially, you know, it'd be one thing if she did something to actually cause alarm to herself, but you guys are just out here running people's plates. I document it all the time.
I've seen you out and about.
Yeah.
You're the infamous Harvey Freebird, right?
Yes.
I've seen you out and about.
Yeah. I mean, if y'all wouldn't have ran her plates, then she.
Again, I don't know what the cause of the stop.
I know.
didn't make the stop.
Y'all are creating crime.
No.
In Fort Worth, they have freaking license plate readers on all the traffic lights. You can't even stop at the traffic light without it reading your license plate. And if you're not up to date, you'll have a cop on your ass in 2 minutes. It's totally ridiculous. A lot of people would argue that license plates and insurance and all that crap is unlawful anyway. The law actually says that you don't even have to have registration and a driver's license unless you're engaged in commerce. That's what all of these transportation code laws were made for, was commercial vehicles, not residential vehicles. What I'm telling you, man, the baby boomers really screwed us, man, because for the last 100 years, they just obeyed everything the government told them. They never read the Constitution. They never gave them any they just obeyed, and paid taxes when they weren't even supposed to pay taxes. And now here we are today. So the baby boomers and all of the sheep for the last 100 years, we're paying for it. And there's no reversing it, man. There's just, it's too far gone, man. There's no way that it'll ever be reversed. We're just documenting it. We know there ain't nothing ever going to change. There's too many people lined up to take these two guys' jobs right now. I mean, where else can you go and make $100,000 a year and not have any education or skills or anything? Like, these guys would literally be useless if they didn't work for the police department. You think this guy knows how to freaking hang sheetrock? Or thanks, Bo, 9th Amendment audit. You think these guys could change out a window or fix an air conditioner or lay brick or put on a roof if they had to, or build a home? They don't know anything but terror and stealing. They know who Harvey Freebird is, though. Y'all heard that? So you said I'm the officer. What was your name again?
Sorry?
What was your name? I didn't get it.
Hubbard, 160.
Hubbard. You said I'm the infamous Harvey Freebird. What did you hear about me? Good things or bad things?
Everyone's got their own opinion.
Yeah, but are they good or bad?
You came to light basically about the whole crazy incident over there at Bolivar.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what you heard?
Yeah.
Well, have you ever arrested anybody for walking on the wrong side of the road?
No, I try to give him a warning. Hey, get out of the roadway. I don't want you to get squished or nothing.
He could have at least gave me a warning, right?
Something. Be like, hey,
Yeah.
move.
I agree, man. I agree.
I don't want you to get squished, getting hurt or anything. It's more so of a safety.
They created this situation and put me in that situation, and then they arrested me for what they created.
I have no idea what the dynamics are of it or anything.
Well,
like that,
I wasn't
but
even near the road. I was in the grass, and they pushed me all the way to the road. And then they let everybody else walk down that side of the road. Even cops were walking that way. Yeah, but I mean, the only thing I'm doing is what our forefathers wrote in the Constitution to do. That's it.
Yeah.
And people hate me over it. Like, they literally wrote that in the Constitution because our forefathers, they didn't trust the government.
Right.
That's the reason they started this country. And they literally told everybody, you know, when we start this new government, don't trust the government. Keep an eye on them, watch them, don't trust them, criticize them, and, you know, don't give them an inch. And
Hold them accountable.
hold them accountable, exactly. You seem like a decent, I mean, you seem like you got more smarts than most officers. And that's all I'm doing, man. Like, people think I'm un-American for recording the police. It's literally the most American thing you can do.
It's okay to record the police
Yeah.
interactions, all that fun stuff. There's no big deal about it.
Yeah, I
Now,
agree.
The only issue I could see is like interfering.
I don't ever interfere.
Like walking into the crime scene or something like that.
No, I
That's
don't
a
ever
whole
do that.
different story.
Yeah, I don't ever do that.
Yeah.
And
But
I
if
know
you see
there's,
the recording and you're just chilling.
Yeah.
There's no big deal. Big look.
and there's no 15 or 20-foot law in Texas, but I always try to keep a distance too, you know, even though I don't have to.
And we appreciate that.
Yeah.
Or at least our agency does. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know about some other folks.
Yeah, Galveston County has gotten out of control, man. So we talked to all the Galveston Police Department the other night. They all said that it was pathetically sad what I was arrested for. And now these guys agree too. You heard it. Even the police are shaking their heads at what Galveston County did to me. Officer Hubbard, man, he seems like he gets it, man.
Sorry?
As long as they get it, you know. I do not hate the police, man. I hate the overreach. Never seen a tow truck take this long. He basically agreed with everything I said. I mean, I don't have any real radical ideologies, I don't think. I mean, it's pretty basic common sense. No victim, no crime. Leave people alone. Don't arrest people for walking. Don't arrest people for no seatbelts. Don't demand papers or you're going to jail. Don't put people in cages and put violence on them because they're selling plants. Hey, what's up, Dr. Spees? Good to see you, man. I've been waiting on a tow truck here for a little while. You know the whole concept of we need police, you know, in case somebody tries to break in people's houses, or if, you know, you got somebody unaliving people, or, you know, somebody, predators, you know, yeah, everybody will agree on that. But the thing is they've taken that theory and they've just way overstepped that, man. Like almost everything that I'm recording now is cops pulling people over for expired registration, which is unpaid taxes. And the freaking police departments have grown so massive. I mean, they're just a big, fat, massive leech now. And there's too many cops out on the streets. And all of the criminals, but I mean, if you think about it, all the criminals are already in jail. Every now and then somebody will commit a crazy crime and then they get locked up. But all of these cops, there's too many of them and they have too much time on their hands, and there's too many walking laws. So they've overstepped their bounds, man. It's just become too big, man. It's become too big, too massive, too much overreach, too much abuse, too much theft. Maybe once a week I'll see on Facebook that a serious criminal was arrested in Galveston County. Oh, felony arrest. Oh my God, we found a guy with some dope. They arrested a guy today in Lamar. He had a bunch of dope on him. And me and Nick literally recorded him about 3 weeks ago. They were harassing him for not having a bike reflector on his bike. And when we showed up, they let him go. And I told that guy, I said, bro, look, man. He told me, he said, man, I just got out of prison like a week ago. I'm literally living in the woods. And I told him, I said, look, man, that cop has a bad taste in his mouth because we showed up and he wasn't able to search you and all that stuff and he let you go. I told him, I said, bro, keep your nose clean, man, because next time they see you, they're going to harass you. He was all over Facebook today. They freaking found 10 grams on him. And he's going back to prison. Ain't no doubt about it. And they probably stopped him again for riding his bike on the side of the road. Same reason they stopped him when I recorded him. Yes, they got him. They busted him today. They got him with 10 grams of METH. And he's done with his previous record. Me and Nick both told him, man, be careful, man, because you're a target now. They tasted blood in the water and you got away. They already knew his record. They already knew he just got out of prison. Good night, constitutional rights activist. Yeah, they busted him today. Put him all over Facebook. That was their big criminal of the week. There was no victim. He was his only victim. Possession. Felony possession. It was literally what he just got out of prison for. This might have escalated deeper, man, if I wouldn't have showed up. They might have tried to give her field sobriety test. She's acting kind of loopy. Hopefully they don't. I said that real low or they can't hear me. Hey, Clear Lake, what's up, man? I guarantee you they would if I wouldn't be here. That's why I asked her if she wanted a ride, man. I would have already done got her out of here. These damn predators, they don't even want to. I said, no, we'll give her a ride home. Never seen a tow truck take this damn long. There it is. Hey, if you'd rather... Fixing to say, if you'd rather ride with me. They better not take her down the road and then try to start some bullshit with her. There they go, stealing their grandma's car. I am going to follow them to the ferry, man. Just in case they try to do some bullshit with her. It wouldn't surprise me if they take her a couple of blocks away and then make her do a field sobriety test on the side of the road. Yeah, it's her friend's car she borrowed. Yeah, I heard him say they're going to the ferry. I'm going to follow him. Yeah, man, shit's getting out of hand, man. I would never go with them either. Offered to take her twice. That's what they did. They ran her tag because you can't even see that tag without running it. It's pathetic, man. It's really pathetic, man. We'll go make sure she gets to the ferry okay. Fuck. Hopefully they don't arrest me for walking across the damn street. Unbelievable in America. Galveston County might show up at my house tomorrow and get me for crossing the street. Jamming up there. We're having a good time up there on the 3rd floor. You see them dancing in the window. Now they've already done took the hell out, man. So it's not like I'm gonna be directly behind them, but we'll go check on them. Turn the gimbal off. Set y'all down for a minute. Why'd the phone get so light? What happened? The brightness went down. I'm not sure what happened there. I want to plug this charger in. Oh, bear with me, new phone here. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna put my seatbelt on. They have the jail full of people. No seatbelt. I documented it, so I know it's impossible to believe. Can y'all still see all right, man? For some reason, my screen got a little dimmer. Let's see if we can figure out where they went. Okay, alright. Alright, not gonna worry about it. Somehow I turned the brightness down, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Let me get this other phone. piece of shit that I was using. It's right here. I missed something. Member for... Thank you, Boston Strong. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you, Boston Strong. Everybody, every police officer that we've talked to, it's not a stop sign, Harvey, stop. Every police officer that we've talked to has clowned on those guys for arresting me for walking on the road, walking on the wrong side of the road. Y'all heard him? That guy said it was bullshit too. Everybody said it's bullshit. ABC 13 released another video on Officer Touch arresting that lady for no tag lights. They released the body camera footage. It was either today or yesterday, but I just saw it a few hours ago. So I'll do an update video on that. Plus, we have footage of Officer Touch. After we found out he did it, we ran into him, and the Supreme Court ruling, City of Houston versus Hill, we did use that to our advantage when we saw Officer Touch. If you're not familiar with that ruling, it says that abusive speech towards police officers is a First Amendment protected activity. So Hubbard, he said, you know, he didn't like doing what he was doing. He didn't feel good about it, but he's just doing his job. So, where do you draw the line, though? That's the next question. Where do you draw the line? I wish I would have asked him that when I was standing there. Would you participate in a checkpoint and demand people's papers? Would you do that if they told you to, Hubbard? That should have been my next question. If the sheriff ordered you to arrest me for walking the wrong way, would you do it? I'm convinced that the sheriff ordered that shit. They wouldn't have done it if the sheriff wouldn't have okayed that. You better believe I'm fixing to request every second of camera footage, every email, every text message, everything that happened from that night. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Oh, everybody, update. The complaint on, what's his name? What was that guy's name? I got it right here. His name is Hunter White. We did take it today. I got it notarized. It's filled out. We're going to do a live stream tomorrow. Wait, what just happened, man? We'll possibly go down here tomorrow and turn it in. I didn't want to do another live stream with this crappy phone, so that's why I didn't do it today. Yes, Hunter G. White. That's the first. I haven't got that upset with a Galveston police officer in a long time, man. I've been recording them for like 2 years with no serious, well, that was the most It's a rare thing for me to get that upset. I put it like that. Okay, are you guys buffering? Did I lose y'all? Okay, y'all are good? Okay. All right, cool. I saw somebody put up the buffering things. If it didn't buffer at all, it was just buffering on their end. Left turn yield on the green. The guy said, I know you. I know you. You're the infamous Harvey Freeberg. They really don't. The people that hate me, they really don't like it when I tell them that. Look, I'm just doing what they wrote in the Constitution. It's literally what I'm doing. I mean, they call me anti-American. You know that. If you're a bootlicker, that is the most anti-American thing that you can do or be. People don't realize that. This country's gotten weak, man. I see blue lights down here, but I think there's always lights down here. So they would definitely drop her off because she's a pedestrian. They definitely wouldn't sit in this line because they're not putting their vehicle on the ferry. All right, I'm in the wrong place. Let's see if we can go find her. Make sure she's okay. Because I don't trust him. I know I heard him talking about this ferry. Did she say she was getting on the ferry, y'all, or she said somebody else was coming from the ferry? Whoever was there when she was talking about the ferry, give me some feedback. Hey, Liberty Troll, what's up, man? Did Lowry come in under a new fake account? Lame Lowry is Mogo. Mogo. She lived down the street, going a few blocks away. Oh, so she's not actually coming to the ferry. Someone was going to meet her here. Well, what we're doing every time we identify his new fake account, we're going ahead and blocking that because he's more than welcome to talk shit in the live chats, but he's going to do it under his real account. He's not going to do it under a fake name. I do have Cash App. Look in all the videos that I publish, not the live streams, the videos. The link is in every one of those. Should I get out, y'all? What should I do? Okay, I see pedestrians. It won't be long. It won't be hard to figure out if she's here or not. I think I see her. No, that's not her. Or is it her? It might be her right there. I think I found her, y'all. Yep, I found her. You made it okay?
Oh, you?
Yes.
You over there?
Yes. I came here to make sure you were safe.
You live where?
I look well?
Where you live?
Oh, where do I live?
Where you house?
Sitting by Dickinson.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you live another side.
No, I don't live on the other side.
Yeah.
I was just making sure the police brought you here like they said they were.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, now no car. I have to go over there.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. I'm sorry they did that to you.
It's okay.
You're going across the ferry?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they want the money.
We'll see you later.
Thank you. You very nice.
You good? You got
Yeah.
you got money for food and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have $20. I want to pay. Somebody give me a ride.
Yeah.
Vietnamese seafood.
Seafood.
Vietnamese shrimp book.
Shrimp buck. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yummy.
Yeah.
All right.
I cannot go home right now. I live a garbage. I live South 45. I
Oh.
live
Don't tell us where you live.
Huh?
Don't say where you live on here.
oh.
Yeah, because I'm alive on the internet.
Oh.
Yeah, don't say that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
thank
I was
you.
making sure that the police got you here safely. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you
very
too.
nice.
Thank you. Bye-bye. She was about to tell me where she lived, y'all. I had to stop her. All right, we found her. She made it here okay. That's sad, man. It's just unbelievable, man. Yeah. That's unbelievable, man. These are your heroes, y'all. Those are the criminals that they're after. Her. And the people that I recorded the other night. Grandmas with car seats. Made a grandma with a car seat walk home the other night. Galveston PD did. Because they didn't pay their registration tax on time. Same thing with her. What's up, Brian? We just documented the police ran this lady's tags, stole her car for expired registration. And they gave her a ride here. We just were making sure that they actually did bring her here, which we verified. Brandon Mitchell, what's up? Jennifer, what's up? Bruce, what's up? If you're coming in late, this is kind of a test run on a new device, on a new phone I bought today. So, you guys feel free to brag on it if you like it. This is Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. That's a lot to say. It is freaking beautiful, man. They say the camera is twice as better than the iPhone 15 that I have. Thank Bow for the new subs. Thanks for the new subs, Bow! I'm thirsty, man. I gotta get a water out of the back. Just back up. Back up to the stop sign. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna sleep so much better tonight knowing that those heroes stole that grandma's car. It's kind of like that live stream that Brian did today. I mean, they should just take, if it's about everybody's safety, they should just take everybody's cars away. You know, it'll make everybody safer. You know, ban people swimming. You know, it'll make everybody safer. Nobody will drown. Ban dogs. We won't have to worry about getting bit by dogs anymore. I mean, just ban everything. Crap going on down here, man. Acorns are not safe. Ban acorns. If you look at the police, it's a felony. Officer safety. Just absolutely insane, man. It's all about control, man. They want to control every aspect of our lives. And that's why they're going after Texas. It's going after THC because it's all about control. They want big pharma. That's okay. Alcohol is okay because they control those. It's a little bit more difficult to control something that just grows out of the ground. Yeah, that's your police, man. That's what they're doing. So next time you and your family are going somewhere and you see the police have somebody pulled over on the side of the road and there's 3 or 4 cop cars there and their lights are going crazy and you see the K9 in the back of the car, They just stopped some old lady for not paying her registration on time, and they're stealing her car 9 times out of 10. And if she gives them any kind of lip or gives them any kind of flack about it, they will kick the shit out of her and say, oh, she attacked us and we're heroes. Just like Officer Eguise and Jared Rivas and Officer Bilbrey did to Layla O'Brien. It's exactly what they did to her. They didn't like the way she was talking, so they kicked the shit out of her. That is a University of Texas police officer right there in front of us. Boy, that zoom works quick, man. Barely touched the screen and it zoomed in fast. Yep, that's what they do, man. They just get behind the car and run the tag. And that's what they do all day long. And then they harass the homeless people. I don't think we would have this police problem that we have if the only time that cops were on the roads is if they got called for a real crime. And then we could lay off about 75% of them, man, because, and I know that's a large number, but we don't need them. All they're doing is collecting, harassing and collecting. There's a very small percentage of them actually taking care of real crime with a real victim. And most of the calls that they get for service aren't even crimes. And people calling on their neighbor. There's somebody suspicious walking on the sidewalk. There's somebody with the camera recording. If they would stop answering those calls and only answer real live crimes, and then keep the detectives for the homicides and the serious crime, you could literally lay off 75% of all the police officers. I'm serious. There's no doubt in my mind. Leave people alone, man. Just leave people alone. What's up, Freeman? We just documented some heroes. They stole Grandma's car for unpaid tax, and yeah, they're just heroic. Literally, the only thing that lady owns, and they just stole it from her. They basically totaled her car because by the time she pays, it was an old, like a 95 Toyota Camry. Probably worth $500. So basically they just totaled her car out for unpaid late registration tax. It's literally all I document. The other night I documented them. They stole another grandma's car, made this grandma get out and walk with a book bag and a car seat, and stole the car over the registration sticker. late. Shit's getting crazy down here, man. Arrested me for walking on the wrong side of the road, and the jail was full of people for no seatbelts and tag lights. They're getting absolutely insane down here. So we just documented that, and then they gave her a ride to the ferry because she couldn't speak English. I told her I'd give her a ride, but the cops were like, no, we're going to give her a ride, because anytime I show up, they try to act like heroes afterwards, like they're good people. So we heard them say that they'd give her a ride to the ferry. So we just went to the ferry and double checked, and she was there. So they did not kidnap her. They got her car, but at least she got away with her life. And we got a new camera. We're just testing out our new camera. Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. It's beautiful. I hope the live stream quality is good. I've been shooting these live streams I've been doing the last few days have been horrific. We'll see if we can't stir something up. We'll see if we can stir something up. I think I said that right. I'm sure we'll find these heroes harassing a homeless person or something real soon. There's got to be some unpaid tax around here somewhere. There's got to be somebody walking on the wrong side of the road around here somewhere. Sure of it. This guy's walking on the wrong side of the road. Should I warn him? Well, I already got Galveston police to admit that they would never harass anybody for that. And they were shaking their heads in disgust that Galveston County did that to me. That's pretty sad when your fellow blue liners are making fun of you for arresting me for walking the wrong way. Even the guys that stole the grandmother's car earlier were making fun of Lieutenant Hill for arresting me. I'm pretty sure that Lieutenant Hill was put up to that. I find it rather convenient that the sheriff left, and within 90 seconds after he left, I was in handcuffs. Smells like a setup to me. Alright, we'll look at the chat while I'm at this light. I think they should just ban cars altogether, man. It's for our safety. Ban swimming. Ban running. Running is unsafe. They should ban that. Maybe we can get something passed, a new bill passed for stop all these people from running and hurting themselves. Councilman Lowry blessed us with his presence, but now he's gone. I think he went and made a new fake account. It's so easy to figure out when he makes a new fake account, because he says exactly the same dumb shit that he says in real life. It's like, oh, there's Lowry's new fake account. He immediately starts with Harvey pepper sprayed a infant. Harvey walked into a parked fire truck. Harvey's going to jail. What else does he say? I made Harvey money. Harvey's a frauditor. There's a lot more. I just can't think of it. As soon as I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's him. I've literally heard everything that he has to say. Hey, thanks for the $2, Mike. I can't read it right now. Say James Freeman eats toast. What a fraud. I don't know what that means, but I read it. Harvey goes to grocery stores and slips and trips and tries to sue grocery stores on purpose. That's another one of his lines. Harvey goes to restaurants and lies and says there's hair in his food so he can get a free meal. Like, this guy's a habitual liar. He literally goes and tells everybody, all of his followers, this is the stuff that he says, and it's all lies. I don't see how anybody could ever believe a freaking word he says. Thanks for that $5 for gas. Get trigger. Thank you. Yeah, Harvey for prison. What else does he say? My chat knows better than I do. I'm telling you what, the people in the chat are freaking geniuses. Did y'all sniff out one of his fake accounts? Here's the thing, man. I'm not into blocking people's accounts, but once I peg one of his fake accounts, I want it blocked, because he's more than welcome to come and talk shit as much as he wants. I don't block his main account, but he's not going to do it under a fake account. He's going to have to do it under his real name where everybody can see it and he can be held accountable. He's got to get frustrated. It's like every day I block one of his fake accounts. He must have 989 emails. It's got to be difficult to keep up with, man. It's got to suck to be a liar, man. My cucumber, thank you. I eat toast. Lock me up. Toast, lock me up for my safety. Toast is unsafe. Oh, you know what, guys? I got 2 phones again. I should be listening to the scanner. Still got the piece of shit phone right here that I was using last week. We still got it. We'll just use it for phone calls and stuff like that. good for listening to the scanner with. Oh my God! A temporary tag! Get them! Tax police! Woo, woo, woo! Oh, a BMW. They'd love to steal that. I'm not trying to dry snitch the guy. Clear Lake, what's up, man? Appreciate it, Maury. Clown Watch, thank you. Next antioxidant treatment and cup of Dookie Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, I do need an antioxidant treatment. I'm glad you reminded me of that. Antioxidants, good, man. They take the toxins out of your body. I heard some really, really smart people on YouTube say that many years ago. It was when the
eligible ID only. Round Century 911 of 85.
It was when the whole, and I got to be careful how I say this. It was when the whole phone signals were a big controversy. The towers. Basically, those towers, they damage your cells in your skin. And when your cells are damaged, let me turn that on. When your cells are damaged, they release a toxin into your body. Well, if you take a lot of antioxidants, it cleanses that out. And I don't know if that's true or not, but I heard some really smart scientists saying that shit, and they weren't trying to sell me anything. So antioxidants are good for you. They're in onions, beets, radishes, lettuce, tomatoes. Everything that's good for you has antioxidants in it. So why not? I know that probably sounds crazy. Everybody was calling us crazy for not taking the jabs either, and now look. Alright, I'm going to change the subject before I get my channel demonetized. Yeah, we're talking about antioxidants, man. It just made me... Thanks, Mike Cucumber, for the $5. You speak for everybody in the chat when y'all felt safer when I was locked up for walking on the wrong side of the street. I'm telling you what, man, I felt safer too in there. It was for my own good. You know what, honestly, you know, I'm joking around and it sounds funny, but really, you're not safe in jail. That is a very unsafe place, man. You can get hurt really easily in there, man. Really easily. Especially somebody like me. The guards are trying to hurt you. The guards might get the inmates to hurt you. They'll get one of those snitches.
Check westbound outside for a shirtless white male, flip trunks, blonde hair, also a white female in a bathing suit.
Damn, man. Right when they said the address, I accidentally hit the pause button. But yeah, man, they'll give them snitches a bologna sandwich in there, man, and they'll do anything. Yeah, you're not safe in jail, man. Not safe at all. You're drinking fluoride water all day long. I mean, dude, there is no way you're safer in there. I can't believe I just missed that address, man. I picked the phone up and hit pause on accident. It was on the beach. I know that. Girl in a bikini. They had to be on the beach. That's where we're going. We're going to the beach. I'm sure we'll find it. Yeah, you're not safe in jail, man. I mean, unless you're like even if you're the kind of person that you try to bash your head against the wall at home, put you in jail is just going to be worse because the walls are concrete. At least at home, they're sheetrock. Alright, we're on the beach, y'all. There's the ocean right there, Gulf of Mexico. It's just solid black. We're at a motel. One of these motels. I think that's pretty funny. I've gotten different police agencies to talk shit about the Galveston County Sheriffs and what they did. Like, that's crossing the thin blue line. That's how disgusting it is what they did. Literally, other police officers are making fun of them. Their Facebook page is starting to look like a dumpster fire. It was already looking bad, and then after Freeman's video today, it's hard. I can't imagine what it's going to look like tomorrow.
836 Painted Bison Drive. 836 Painted Bison Drive. I got a call in about her mom. One of her surgical bags is full of fluid, so she's asking for EMS assistance. But her mom was trying to cook something, and there's too much smoke in the house. So she also wants fire. Mark Engine 1, Medic 1. 836 Painted Bison Drive for smell of smoke and an EMS. Timeout 2349.
So, I told Freeman this yesterday. One of my subscribers offered to pay for like a huge house, Airbnb, that will sleep up to 8 people. If any cop watchers or auditors or civil rights, they offered to pay for it. So I'm just going to go ahead and put that out there. I tried to call Chuck Bronson yesterday too, and he didn't answer. Yeah, hopefully Val is restreaming this. Val, get your ass down here. I think I told BZ. I haven't really told a whole lot of people, man. I don't talk to a whole lot of people. This hotel, man, there's always police at this one, but I don't see anybody there. I see a fire truck down that street. this area right up here is really famous for losing my Wi-Fi signal. I better turn around. Every time I get near that pier, it knocks out my live stream. We're getting pretty close to it. I'm going to turn right here. For the sake of the live stream, I'm going to turn off. Are we still here? Are y'all still there? Mike Cucumber with another $5. Hangouts with Harvey is better than Fridays with Frank. Hell yeah! I like that. All right, cool. The bootlickers hate me, man. They hate all of us. And it's crazy. They think we're, and I know I said this earlier, but I'm going to say it again because new people came in. They think we're anti-American because we criticize the police and we record the police. But it's literally the most American thing you can do. Our forefathers did not trust the government. And that's literally what they wrote in the Constitution. For us to keep an eye on them. Record them. But back in those days, they didn't have cameras like we have. But they would record, you know, with a pen and a piece of paper. They would write down, you know, monitor them and, you know, write down what they were doing and make notes of it and publish articles in newspapers and the Pony Express. And, you know, they had ways of doing things back then. So, I mean, we're literally, this is the most American thing that you could possibly be doing is what we're doing. And people just don't get it. They don't get it. They don't get it. Where in the hell? I mean, it seems like it's kind of dead tonight, you know. We started this live stream off with them stealing Grandma's car. It's twice I've documented them stealing a grandmother's car this week over unpaid registration.
I'm gonna give you a call in just a minute.
Appreciate it, Mike, with another $2. Texas just banned James Freeman from visiting.
543.
Yeah, because it's for our safety. It's to keep the kids safe. I mean, could you imagine your kids ending up around James Freeman? It's totally unsafe. Think about the kids, Mike. What if your kids went into the store and accidentally thought James was their dad? Oh, I see something. We got one harassing homeless or something right here. It's the bike reflector police. He looks suspicious. Let's go see what he's doing.
Now you're good. Proceed.
Let's turn this off. Oh, okay, so there's a sidewalk. I literally have to make sure that I'm walking the right way from now on, y'all. But look, there is a sidewalk provided. And, you know, look at this, man. So there's a median over here because there is an exception to that walking law. If it's unsafe on the other side, then it doesn't matter. You can walk either way. But say this sidewalk wasn't here. I guess I'm supposed to cross that dangerous road. Oh, he left. I was literally fixing to get out, but I had to lay out a walking plan first, y'all. I mean, this is America. We got to make sure we're walking legally. They're not gonna freaking catch me with my pants down again. They're not gonna catch me walking wrong again. No, sir. I am a law-abiding citizen. And people are going to be talking about this shit for years, man. I mean, they really embarrass themselves. I'm trying to get this charger plugged back now. I'm trying to get familiar with this new phone, y'all. $1,600 phone. It's nice, man. I don't need a new iPhone. The iPhone that I have is nice. I just need it back. But the Samsung Galaxy that I had was a piece of shit. So I decided to upgrade the Galaxy. Keep the iPhone. Because I'll be guys, they're going to have to give me my stuff back. I don't want to get into details, but I've got it. I haven't just been laying on my ass. I'll put it to you like that. I got things moving. Thanks, Bo. Texas Tire Slayer is on call at Ferry looking for you. What the hell does that mean? On call at Ferry looking for me. I don't know what that means, Bo. You can call my phone. I got 2 phones now. Call me. I'll call you, Bo. I'll call you right now. Oh, Bruce tried to call. I got my ringer turned off. I'm bad about that shit, man. Search contacts. Oh, there's Nick right next to me. There he is, right there. What's up, man? You're live.
Yo, what's up, Chad? Yeah, now that everybody's telling you go look for Texas Tire Slayer.
He's right next to me. He just pulled up next to me and honked the horn.
Okay, yeah.
How's the stream quality? Is it? It's got to be pretty good, huh?
Looks good. Yeah, I was waiting for the.
He loves it.
Lemon audit.
So he just pulled into the store and like. I mean, I'm not. There's no cops at that store. There's no point in me pulling in there. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to call you because I didn't understand what your thing meant. But now, but he was at the ferry. But now he's right next to me. Now he's behind me.
Yeah, the chat's a little slow. I was watching.
Oh, okay. He just pulled into the store, but you know.
He's always doing that divert your attention.
If I pulled into that store, he would talk for 10 minutes, and it's like,
You missed 3 stops.
yeah, you know, yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna call Bruce. He tried to call too.
Yeah, meet up with Tyrant Slayer too.
He's right behind me.
Yeah, has he followed you?
He was next to me, and then he pulled into the store, and now because I didn't pull in behind him, now he's behind me.
Yeah, I'm gonna link up. It's walkie-talkies.
Yeah, he's good at stream sniping. That's all we need. Good stream snipe. How far is it?
25 mile an hour is as easy as stream sniping.
Yeah. How far is the chat behind? You said
Oh man, maybe just
60 seconds. Alrighty. All right, man. It seems dead out here. I'm not doing a 4 or 5 hour long live stream tonight.
keep saying that.
I know. The time just goes by.
Give the people what they want, right?
Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Are you coming down here tonight or what?
Probably not tonight. Maybe one of these nights. Maybe Saturday night.
All right, man. Holler at me when you get ready. I'll talk to you later.
Safe.
So if I am going to stop at the store, I'm going to stop at a store that I know sells the stuff that I like. We're going to get an antioxidant treatment paid for by Clown Watch. Let's go get an antioxidant treatment and a Dunkin' Donuts. He paid for it. Let's go get it. I can see the Tyrant Slayer still behind me. I can tell by the light bar he has on his roof. He's got a light bar on his roof. I think he said he used to escort 18-wheelers or something, but why he still has it on his roof, I don't know. But that's how I can tell it's him. It's definitely up there. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about this new phone. I'm kind of glad. Sometimes, you know, you have to turn a negative into a positive, and that's what I did. Yeah, it sucked that they took my phones, but now look. Got a brand new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. Literally the baddest phone you can buy right now. I just went and bought it today. And I got a $500 discount. The guy said, look, this is a $1,600 phone, but I got one back there. Somebody opened it. It's brand new. It's never even been turned on. But because they broke the seal on the box, I'm like, dude, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I'll take it. So because of the walking laws around here, I can't just turn into the store. I got to come way over here. Man, Nick just... I got to come way over here and do a U-turn. And the Tyrant Slayer just went the wrong way. I don't know why he pulled up next to me right when I was turning. But that's what he did. If he'd have just stayed behind me, he would have seen where I was going. But literally right when I was trying to turn, he got right next to me. Yeah, man, I can't be giving you guys shitty quality, man. You guys, y'all deserve top-notch quality. No more shaking, no more bad quality. I'm telling you, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get that setup where I have the chat box, like just like Bao has set up, and BC Scanner and Chuck Bronson. I'm telling you, I'm going to figure that technology out. It's very difficult, but I'm going to figure it out. And the other thing that I like about it is, even if, say there's no cell phone signal right here, I'll still have great streaming quality because it doesn't run off of your cell phone signal. It runs off of your computer at home, and then it just uses your phone as a camera monitor. So you could be somewhere where there is no, well, you do have to have a little bit of service, or else it won't relay the message back to your home computer. But you don't have to have a lot of signal to hold a stream. You just need enough to report to the tower. Yeah. So, and then another great thing about it is if the cops try to grab you and arrest you, they can't turn it off. Like when they arrested Bao a few weeks ago in Massachusetts, his stream ran for another 4 hours. It drove them nuts. That was worth it right there, having that. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. If anybody tries to break in my shit while I'm gone, call. Well, never mind. I would never advise anybody to call 911. It's a bad idea. Good Lord, that was like an act of Congress. He had to let me in because he had no idea what I was talking about. I said, I want the BAI, antioxidant infusions. BAI. Those right there. He's like, he said, gay? No, BAI. Antioxidant infusions. Mike with another one. How was the handy? Y'all, I just heard police sirens, man. Like, it was really close, too. I figured I would look over and see blue lights. That's how close it was, and I don't see anything. I know y'all heard that. Well, the Tyrant Slayer is a master of stream sniping, but that one little U-turn really screwed him up. How long has this thing been going? Harvey smells like, no I don't, man. I smell good. I smell like a brand new cell phone today. We'll make a couple of more laps and then we'll. This is not going to be an all-night thing tonight, y'all. It's Thursday night. It's already looking kind of dead. They already know I'm out here, so they're kind of hiding. We do need to turn the scanner on though. Let me turn that on. Appreciate it, Mike. How was the service at Handy Stop? Do I recommend? He was acting real weird, man. Like, he saw me standing there when I first got there, and he made some kind of hand gesture to me that didn't make any sense. So then I walked to the window, and I went over there to where you buy stuff through the hole, and he wasn't there. So then I walked back to the door, and he was acting very strange, man. He was like walking in circles, and he wasn't, he had the door locked, but he wasn't manning his post. You know, like, I'm standing out there for 5 minutes, and he's freaking walking through the beer coolers and acting weird, man. Like, something was not right there. Something was off. Something was off. And then when he did let me in, he was like, when he opened the door, he like peeked around the corner. He was looking. He was acting like it was some kind of setup. Like, the guy was acting very paranoid and strange. But he said when I left, he was like, at midnight, I locked the door and you come to the window to order. just saw something.
You can disregard the same.
I think I did. Definitely saw flashing blue lights.
29. Show me transport one male, my jail. Beginning 181. 10-4.
I definitely saw flashing blue lights. What was that I saw? Now I don't see him. It was over here on this road, though. Look, I see police right there. Look at that.
115, 924,
I knew I saw something, man. They're down here at these apartments again. There it is. Haha! I knew I seen something. Alright, let's turn this off. I knew I saw something. I'm telling you what, man, like, a lot of the people in this neighborhood, they freak out when they see me recording, man. It's like, damn, man. It's like I'm trying to help y'all. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this transferred over. Oh, don't play games. All right, we got the gimbal set up. Hopefully the neighborhood don't freak out on me again like they always do. Getting tired of this shit. Oh, they're searching the shit out of this car. It's a traffic stop. They got like 5 people pulled out of that car. How y'all doing? They violating y'all's rights or what? How'd that turn into a search? Y'all gave them permission?
No.
They said they smelled something? Oh, they used the old smell trick. Look at these pigs rooting through this car, man. It's ridiculous. I wonder who that was that screamed my name out of that police car. I can't see. Somebody hollered my name out of that police car. I wonder if it was that clown that I just blasted all over YouTube today. I wonder if it was him. What's up, man? You found me. I'm gonna set this tripod up, man. My shoulder's hurting. They said they rolled through a stop sign, y'all. Skimmel's got a little bit of lean to it right now, but it's still keeping things straight. Texas Tire and Trailer just showed up here. What's up, Reluctant Prophet? Yeah, they said that they didn't stop all the way. So running through a stop sign ticket turned into 4 doors open, rabbit ears. Trying to look. I got 215 people watching.
It's the lights. You gotta understand how these lights affect the camera.
What's up, Bobby? Bobby's thing has just a little bit of lean on it.
Yeah, I watch my name just in case.
I'm gonna walk over here, man. I don't need somebody talking in my camera while I'm trying to. So I'll move. When you're cop watching, you don't ever want to bunch up. You want to spread out, or they have to keep an eye on 2 different spots. That's what's great about having numbers. If you have numbers, then you don't want to be standing in the same freaking spot. You don't want to make it easy on them. Sorry, y'all, I accidentally turned the phone off. I was trying to get it straight, perfectly straight, and I accidentally turned. I'm just going to leave it alone. Here comes the bootlicker. That doesn't even make sense what you're saying, loser. Yeah, I accidentally turned the phone off. It should be good again now. Hey, y'all, only the driver has to give their ID, okay? Only the driver. If they ask anybody, if they ask any of the passengers for their ID, say no.
They know where.
If they ask, only the driver has to give their ID.
Oh, they took my ID.
They already got yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, they. See, they're allowed to ask you, but you're allowed to say no. You see what I'm saying?
Where y'all came from? Where y'all came from? Y'all keep talking to the police around?
Yeah. Yeah, ask for your ID back if you're not the driver. So a lot of people, when I documented this the other night, I was telling a guy what his rights were, and I told him, I said, you should not let them search. And he literally wanted the police to search because he was scared of being retaliated against if he said no. Now, those weren't his exact words. That's just my interpretation of it. And everybody agreed with me because nobody wants their car to be searched. I mean, this is invasive. Nobody wants this. Nobody's going to ask for this. But he literally was like, I don't want any trouble, man, so I just let him search. That's what he said. I wonder if that's that dumbass that was. Now they're on the intercom saying share, like, and subscribe. Probably watching my live stream. I need to find out who that is that's driving, but I don't want to cross the street right here. They've got the whole road blocked. It's probably that loser that said he was going to arrest me the other night for standing off the curb. I'm going to have to order a new gimbal, man. This gimbal's got a little bit of a lean to it. And I'm not going to try to fix it because I don't want to create more problems. Fix it with my hand. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. Uh-oh. Sorry, y'all. I just said I wasn't gonna mess with it. Alright, I ain't touching it again. So there's 3 cop cars here. Never seen that cop before. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a lean to it, y'all. I had it working perfectly when I started earlier, but Beyond the Horizon, appreciate you supporting the channel. You never miss a live stream. You always comment more than anybody else. That shows the YouTube algorithm engagement.
Make sure y'all clear. There's going to be a citation, stop sign, and the drug test negative. All right? Yes. If there's some control of the ride, there's a problem. The open container, not too good enough. If you want to get a ticket, just fill it all out right now.
So this is what they do, y'all. We document it all day long. Oh, that was, dang, that was a whole quart of Fireball. So all the open containers dumped out. They're gonna steal $300 or $400 from the driver for not making a complete stop. They went through all their shit. They found an empty bag. They're running everybody in the car's ID for warrants. If they would have known their rights, they didn't have to give their ID. Only the driver. See. Good Lord. She's literally doing what you said.
Registration's expired, it falls on you. If there's no insurance, it falls on you. If you're the one taking control of the vehicle. Now, I haven't even checked if it has insurance or not because it doesn't show them off my computer somehow.
What's up, John Eagle? Yeah, y'all remember that in the future, only the driver has to give their ID. They're going to ask everybody, but you're allowed to say no. By law, only the driver has to give their ID. It's Texas Penal Code 38.02. I teach civil rights, so I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm trying to help.
It's all right.
It's crazy, man. Some people get mad when you try to help. Especially... What's up, man? They mess with y'all a lot over here, or what? Yeah?
I'm not.
Yeah, I was telling them, man, only the driver has to give their ID. They'll ask everybody for it, but you're allowed to say no. Please ask that policeman to stand up to talk. All right, I will. I wanted to know who that was because he was hollering my name out of there. Who is that? I can't see. Oh, you got the light on. Who you got sitting with you? Oh, okay. What's up, Garrido? I found out who your partner was, Hunter White.
I saw your video.
You watched it?
I watched part of it.
Did you hit the thumbs down or the thumbs up?
I gotta stay neutral.
Hey, at least you watched it.
A little bit.
Hey, he shouldn't have messed with me, man.
Never get better, man.
All right. He's got to stay neutral. At least he watched it.
Which one was that?
Oh, shit. You scared the fuck
Sorry.
out of me.
Which one was it?
That was Calderon and Garrido.
Don't miss your court date. Go to your court date. If you don't miss your court date, they'll be like, 150 for the ticket. You could pay $50. Bring $50. Make it work for him.
Oh, man. Now you, uh-oh. Now he's harassing this guy. So I was just looking at that guy. I was like, man, I hope they ain't going to mess with that guy. Damn it, I guess I need to go down here because they're letting them go with a citation. They already said that. Let's go see what they're doing over here. He should not answer questions.
Dope case, we in there right now tonight. I done told y'all. Hold up, wait a minute.
Okay. What apartment is you
Right there in this gate, yeah.
Which one? I'm gonna make sure you don't have any criminal trespass on there.
All right,
You're allowed to be
then.
there. I'll walk you over.
You gotta walk me.
Yeah, I do.
All right,
Because you're
all
drunk,
right,
Joe.
all right.
Because you're drunk.
And I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk, I'm just stupid.
Hey, use your Fifth Amendment right, man. Be silent.
Get cameras.
Yeah.
I got $1 million.
Say hi to the cameras.
I got $1 million in my pocket.
Everything you say can and will be used against you.
Judge gave it to me. And white folks gave it to me. At the car wash on 33rd.
Oh, he's not even
You
talking
want you to
there.
wrap up the
Dude,
hoses on
probably
it?
Right down
You
there.
wrap up the hoses on it?
Yep, man, I always do that.
I know you do.
I ain't got no bike, so they stole my bike and I was gonna go down tonight.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Man, come on, man. Y'all don't have some crime to go solve?
I'm not doing that.
That dude was just traveling, trying to get from point A to point B.
We'll make sure you don't have any criminal trespass.
I'm not taking my pants off right now.
Take it.
Let him make it.
All right. I ain't got no pipe. I'm gonna eat you.
Yeah, he can
Go to
actually,
bed and after.
as long as he's got boxers on underneath, then that's not breaking the law technically.
Is he detained or is he free to go?
Yeah.
He's detained.
No, he's detained.
I took them all off.
No, we don't want you to do that.
All right.
It's over with. He's detained.
All right, we can do that right there.
No, we ain't
All right, then.
I'm gonna make sure you're allowed to go here. If you can go
I
here,
am.
I'll take you home.
I ain't got no trouble.
Just gonna make sure.
If I did not, I told my wife in there, I don't want to meet her. I want to be laying down after this.
Okay.
And then the next.
I'm gonna make, if you're allowed to be there, I'm gonna let you be.
All right.
I'm gonna walk you over, okay?
All right, you see it.
But if you're not,
So now they're going to run him.
I told y'all.
He's legally detained. Now they're going to run him.
Look at my eye.
I see your eye.
All right. Hitting on me for no reason. You in the county right now.
This is what they do, man.
Both of them out. It's free. Give me a key. Out.
So y'all putting my tripod up.
He does not have the ability to remain silent, y'all.
He sure doesn't.
I already told him once.
Where not listening.
All we
I
can
ain't
do is
waiting
try.
around 5 minutes and took the X-ray. Yeah.
They said they're going to run him, and if he's clear, they're going to let him go. But right now, they're detaining him for PI. And he won't shut up.
I knew y'all was coming.
You saw us down there, didn't
Yeah, I saw ya. I knew y'all was coming. I'm just having a good time. But listen. Wow. Don't feel. I ain't going to the house and I'm making you
What's up, Scott? How y'all like the new screen? They didn't even ask him a question, and he's still talking, y'all.
you got $1 million.
Yeah, I do. Admit that. Still give it to me. Y'all give it to me. Because I was old. Where to go? I was good. I looked there 2 times. I'm just trying to get inside.
Yeah, we're gonna take it over there.
So all the young people down there are getting in their car and driving away now.
Hey, you don't have to sit down. We're almost done.
My leg hurt. My leg hurt. My leg hurt. It's me.
Okay.
I ain't got no dope.
This ain't good.
No rocket, nothing.
This ain't gonna end well for him.
No one said you did, Ricky.
All right, know. I'm being honest.
Appreciate your
I
honesty.
want to eat. Ain't got no problem.
Yeah, y'all should all get out of the road for your safety.
Wait a minute.
Like, there's a sidewalk over here.
Hold up, I know. Hold up, man. I'm telling you something.
They don't even have emergency lights on. This is unsafe.
I ain't got no gun, no knife, no nothing.
That's good.
All right. I'm trying to get home.
Officer safety.
And the dude that I pressed Jordan on, y'all didn't press me.
Who's that?
Eddie Ray.
Here comes the young people leaving. Those are the ones that just got pulled over. Literally a block away from home, and they got pulled over.
Man, look.
Who stays at that apartment right over there?
My wife,
Your wife? Okay.
I pressed Jordan. I went to the house.
Are these housing projects or just apartments?
Shine your light. My eye fucked up. I'm about to see my eye. You hit me so hard. Like that. In my head. It didn't do anything. Look off.
Well, at least we know they're not going to beat the shit out of them while we're
Y'all
there.
don't want for a dope case. Look, I'm serious. I don't give a damn if you listen. You got my dope tonight. Do what you do. You hear me? I'm just laying down. Ain't making no love. Ain't playing with a life. All right. I knew y'all was coming. But we in here for a PI. Y'all don't
We try to help people
dope
out.
case.
We
I
didn't
need
want to
that.
take our advice to
Yeah,
invoke
y'all
his
let it
Fifth
go at
Amendment
12.
right to remain silent. So
Cut my throat. Throw me in the water.
he's talking.
I'm sure y'all better understand. Oh, now hold up. I mean this. I ain't got no. I ain't never did nothing about it. I'm ready to go to bed. Take my bipolar stuff.
That's good. You don't. All right, let's go home.
No, we're not here.
How about, can you help up?
I get up. I get up.
You already got it? Okay.
You can't touch me.
You can't touch me? Okay, hop up for me, okay?
Because they said multiple times that it was that moderated
Hey, man, go straight home, man.
Well, you told him to remain silent and take the bill. So, look, it's like this. You can,
Get out of the road, man.
but you can't,
Go home.
you know, we can't force people to not talk. You know, we can advise them, but try to help them. But we can't force anybody to do it.
There is no doubt. I don't know if this is an apartment complex or a housing project. I'm not sure. Police are over here a lot. What? What do you see? Oh, he's just turning around.
This is where we saved that girl like that night, remember?
Yeah, the police are always here. That's what I was just saying. Now he done pulled in there and turned his lights on. Something else might have popped off here. They're just taking him home, man. They're trying to be heroes in front of the cameras. Which is good, man. Cameras save lives. What do y'all think? Do y'all think they would have did this if I wouldn't have been here? Do y'all think he'd have went to jail? Oh man, my gimbal's dying. Okay. All right, no more gimbal. No more gimbal. It's dead. It died. All right, the gimbal died. That was the setup I was using. A gimbal on top of a tripod. They took him home. Give me some feedback, chat. Y'all think he was going to jail? They took him home. Good job, heroes.
Oh, I appreciate that, Harvey.
Y'all sleep good tonight.
I will. You'll get a thumbs up. Hey, where's your switch?
Thanks, Bo. I can't. Hold on, I can't read it. All of these pigs know the Ninth Amendment.
Next time I catch you, you don't got it. I'm gonna take it. Okay.
At least they try when we're around. I don't know if they do it all the time. Am I gonna get arrested if I cross the street?
No, you're good, Harvey.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah, we got to double check, make sure. Things are getting kind of crazy in America nowadays.
I know you gave me your name the other night, but can you give it to me again? I forgot.
Yes, sir. It's Officer Breading, like
Breading.
Breading. Yes, sir. That's the easiest way to remember this. My badge number is 1028.
Breading.
Bretting.
Breading. Okay. All right, Breading.
German. There you go. So you're not part of the Schustoffel, then, are you? Okay, good.
Would you ever arrest anybody for walking on the wrong side of the road? No?
Good.
He said no.
Good.
What do you think about Galveston County Sheriff's Department?
Yeah, hey. Reading.
What do you think about the Sheriff's Department arresting people for walking on the wrong side of the road?
I mean, it's the UCO, man. I don't know the circumstances.
Oh, here he goes with this cop bullshit.
What
Oh,
do you think about them setting up an illegal checkpoint for demanding papers? I got you. Okay. That's how they do that. They avoid,
you started with that cop speak shit. I wasn't there. I don't know all the circumstances. Yeah, you do. Y'all all watch the video.
Blue line thing.
They literally all just got done admitting that they watch all of my videos. Oh, I wasn't there. I don't know all the circumstances. I don't know what the officer saw, I think this might be a housing project, but I haven't figured it out or not. It's definitely minority neighborhood. Definitely minority neighborhood. They get mad when I record the police over here a lot. They get pissed, man. Oh. What time is it? How long has this stream been going? I said I wasn't doing no 4-hour stream tonight. We'll do another lap or two. I'm not tired.
That's another win. We had the officers back, professional. Not arrest that man.
Let me get y'all put back up and then I'll deal with this. That shit's not taught in the academy, but it's definitely taught in the locker room of the police department. If anybody ever asks you what you do, just say, well, I wasn't there. I see blue lights again. Right behind us. They just flipped on their blue lights right behind us. Now they're gone, which means they either took a left or a right. They either took a left or a right, or they turned the lights off. But there's a cop and there's another cop right there. Right in front of us. But this is not where I saw the blue lights. I saw the blue lights past him. That's the supervisor's truck. This is not the vehicle that had the blue lights on. The blue lights came from this stop sign up here. So there was two different police vehicles. Thursday night at La Bamba's. They're enjoying themselves. Okay, there's the other cop that I just saw. He does not have his blue lights on anymore. He was coming in. He just turned his spotlight on me. He's just playing games. That was Calderon. So he did that on. He flipped his blue lights on purpose and did all that on purpose. They like to play games. When they know we're in the neighborhood, they'll flip the blue lights on and speed, disappear. They did that the other night. Just playing games. They think it's funny to play games. Watch us chase blue lights. They watch our live stream. They're watching right now. Let's turn around because there's two of them in this neighborhood. They came out to this road, dicked around, made a U-turn, and then went right back to the same neighborhood that they were just in. So we're finna pull in here and then we'll creep back around. Oh. Trying to plug this charger in. This new phone case is weird. I have to open a flap to get the charger plugged in. When it's dark, and especially when it's in this freaking holder, I can't see the flap or get it open. Okay, we're charging. Where'd they go? Trucky's making some weird noises, man. I knew it! I freaking knew it. There they are. They went right back to the same spot. Now they... I hope it ain't that drunk guy, man. That drunk guy probably... Or, you know what? They're playing games with me. That's what they're doing. They're either on a stop right now that just happened, or they're playing games with me. So, if they're not there, pretty sure they're playing games with me. If he's not still there with the blue lights on, then he's playing games and he thinks it's funny. Now he's got the spotlight on somebody's house. He stopped with the spotlight shined at somebody's house. I don't see the blue lights anymore. Oh, something's going down. He's got somebody stop pedestrians. Here we go. Backup just arrived. Stop right here. Oh, they're arresting him. Doesn't look like the drunk guy. They just arrested that guy. Another walking. Just a guy walking around. He's probably walking the wrong way. Damn, his pants fell down.
Yeah, do it all. Not scared.
Alright, man. Hey, come over here for me.
We ain't scared. We got balls.
Step, step, step.
Damn right.
Come here for me.
Fucking goddamn, man.
Alright, did you cut him first? Alright, man. Just cut him first. Okay, come back. Sit down. Cut him first. Sit. Sit. Just look at it. Let this foot. Hey, can you do what I'm saying? Alright, now sit back.
The guy is like, looks like a walk. He looks like he's in zombie mode, man. Like his eyes are shut. He's there's some bad dope going around this neighborhood, man. Freaking zombies. They just took his shorts off. Oh, sorry about bad camera work. Man, that guy needs an ambulance, huh, Garrido? Like, he looks like he's in OD state, man. Or he's doing that on purpose. I don't know. Walking on the wrong side of the road?
Not drunk, Harvey.
He was laying in the road? Was he laying in the road?
I have no idea.
Oh, you didn't see it?
I did not.
He looks like he needs maybe a paramedic.
Y'all just gonna give him a nice courtesy ride?
Yeah, courtesy ride to the jail.
No, to his home.
He looked like he needed to be checked out to me.
He'll get checked out there.
Make sure he's not dying, huh?
He'll get checked out there.
Did he look like he was in distress a little?
Yep.
That'd suck if he died in the back seat, man.
We'll let y'all cross it, Joe.
Well, this is a crosswalk. I don't think you have a choice. I know.
What'd you arrest him for? What'd your PI?
Yeah.
It's kind of obvious, man. I hate to.
There's another one down there.
We got another traffic stop way down there. I'm telling you, man, there's some bad dope going around the neighborhood, and look, man, I'm not being a bootlicker, but if you're gonna be walking around zombied out and you're in the middle of the street, you're gonna the police are gonna you're gonna end up dealing with police. It ain't gonna probably end good if you can't even freaking walk. Like, they couldn't have let that guy go even if they wanted to. The guy was unable to even walk away. Did you see that?
What's that?
The guy looked like he was freaking ODing to me. Anyway, I'm not a medical professional, but that's 2 in a row, and now they're gone. They're gone. I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? I mean, you know, kind of, if you get that loaded, it's the same with if you get loaded and drive drunk, loaded, and you're all over the streets, you're asking for it, man. So it's the same with if you're too loaded to go out in public and you're walking in the middle of the streets, especially in this neighborhood. Don't do that. If you don't want to go to jail, don't do that. That's all I'm saying. Just saw blue lights go that way. Because these police officers, they are going to do their jobs, especially when you... I mean, I don't know what else to say, man. There's no way I can defend that guy for what he did. There's just no defending that. And I can't even read what the chat's saying. I just saw blue lights right here. They're just driving around this neighborhood picking off zombies. They're everywhere. What do they call that stuff that dip? There's some bad dip going around this neighborhood, man. I've seen it before over here. The people will just be complete zombies, man. So, they'll be in the jail for at least 22 hours. That's even if nobody bonds them out, they'll be out in 22 hours. Class C, they... I like that policy, man, because if it's a bullshit arrest and you don't have nobody to bond you out, all you got to do is sit in there 22 hours and they'll let you go. We're not going to leave this neighborhood. Charge plug back in. Oh, I got the police behind me. Better keep it moving. Yeah, if you want to get freaking hammered like that, stay home. Stay at your friend's house. Stay where it's safe, man. Damn it, I can't get this damn charger plugged in. I gotta take this off. Sorry, y'all, I accidentally turned it off. What's the... Oh, yeah, let me read that. Keep it up, Alabama way said. Looks like everybody's talking, but nobody's... Trank, yes. Trank. It's like some bad trank going around. If you're gonna get loaded off trank, stay out of the streets, man. Good Lord. I've never done trank, but maybe they're just so out of it they don't even realize they're in the street. I don't want anything that's gonna make me like that, man. I don't even like getting drunk like that. I like to drink a few beers and get a buzz and get something to eat. That's it. I don't like being so drunk I can't function. I can't walk. That's not for me. Some bad trank, or it must have been some good trank. To them, that's good, and you know, they're lucky it wasn't. Oh damn, this is a dead end. Look, they keep messing with that stuff. It's just gonna be a matter of time before they bite the dust, man, because you can't mess with that kind of stuff these days without getting fentanyl in it. Those guys aren't going to be around very long if they keep doing that. It seemed like that guy needed an ambulance, like immediately. I'm going to hang around this neighborhood for a few more minutes. Let's go over here. Let's go back to where all this started. Which was right here. See if the old man stayed home. See some people walking up here. Are they on trank too? So I just looked to the right. The cops are just circling this neighborhood. There's a guy on a bike. So they're circling this neighborhood like sharks. Because I just looked right, and the cop was on the next street over, going the same way I am. Okay, this girl is not on trank. She's walking with a purpose, and she's texting while she's walking. suck, man. Why would you do that? I've done a lot of dumb things in my past. So. Here they come. Right here to my right. This vehicle, that's the police right there with their headlights on. There's another person walking. So that's all they're doing, man. They're just circling this neighborhood, picking off these pedestrians and these people riding bicycles with no lights. Yep, I knew it. We got a pedestrian right there. Got another one in front of us. It's crazy, man. None of these people know their rights. They just, when the police pull up on them, they hand over their IDs, they let them search. And I'm going to say it again because they're afraid that the cops will retaliate if they stand on their rights. They don't even know their rights to stand on them. And then when I show up and record, they freak out and want to give me threats and stuff. It's happened numerous times. Like tonight was like the first time that it didn't happen. Anyhow. Let's go check out the cemetery. There's always a bunch of zombies hanging out over there. Y'all, what they do, I mean, just think about this. These officers put in 40, 50 hours a week, and they do the same thing. They patrol these neighborhoods. They probably arrest the same people every other day. That guy will sober up. They'll let him out in 22 hours, and then they'll scoop him up again tomorrow night for the same thing. People riding bikes, people walking everywhere. They really like to harass people for not having reflectors and lights on, and that guy didn't have it. Here we got the police coming right here straight ahead. They're coming right at me. If he sees that guy on that bike that we just passed, he's going to get him. That's where he's going. That's exactly where he's going. Thanks, Matt. Share memes and say la rata. There's another one. Oh, he's letting me go. I don't want that bastard behind me. Now I got a cop on there. I flashed him, then now I got another one coming this way. I got one behind me and one in front of me, y'all. Man, I'm gonna pull over, man. Dang, I just washed my truck today and now I just pulled in the mud. No, they're both behind me. They're both behind me, look. Oh shit. Let me show you all the rear view mirror. Here's the rear view mirror. See, they're both behind me, parked at the stop sign. One's facing one way, the other one's facing the other way. I had one behind me. There he comes. Now they both low. There he goes. All right. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, I see blue lights. They got another stop right here. I told you, man. They're just driving around and looking for somebody to harass. Here we go. They got another pedestrian right here. The guy on the bike, the one I just said they were gonna get, they got him. I told y'all, man. Didn't I just say this shit was gonna happen? There's the guy on the bike, the one that I said that they're gonna get, and they got him. I literally just said this shit was gonna happen. This is what they do, man. They got this guy for no bicycle light. Oh, it's the hero. It's the hero, y'all.
What's your gimbal thing?
The battery died.
It's battery operated?
Yeah. That's God dang it, terrible. That's Hunter White. The bicycle light police. I got your complaint form notarized today. Just released a video on him today. Something doesn't feel right here, y'all. Look at this. This doesn't. Like, the rest of these cops want nothing to do with him in this stop. Look how far away they are from him. He's standing over there all by himself.
Harvey, the cat's walking on the roadway where a sidewalk's provided.
I know, I'm surprised Hunter ain't tased it. There goes the guy on the bike. I literally predicted that shit, man. If I wouldn't have showed up, they'd have searched that guy and everything. They didn't even make him get off of the bike. That's not standard protocol. Standard protocol is get off of the bike. What's in your pockets? Give me your ID. That was funny how the other three cops stood away from him and left him there by himself.
Hey, I think
No, I'm gonna go get him some Jack in the Box and I'll bring it back to him.
There you go. Have fun.
How come you didn't search him? He could have had a legal cigarette on him.
I feel like it. Nice guy.
I'll get your complaint turned in tomorrow, Hunter.
That's fine.
I got it notarized today.
That's fine.
We'll do a live stream.
I watched all your videos. You good? I didn't see anything wrong.
We'll have about 400 people party tomorrow while we turn in your complaint.
Okay?
You were walking in the road just now, too.
I know. Doing my civic duty.
Yeah. There's a sidewalk provided, and he was standing in the road. He said he didn't care. I told him the other night, I said, what did I say? What did I say? I said, oh, you're on my shit list now. He said, I don't care. It don't mean nothing to me. His tune changed. I literally released a video on him today. Literally stopped that guy for no light on his bike. I told y'all that was going to happen. I literally made the block, came around, and they had him. Here comes another one. They're just swarming this neighborhood like flies, man. And they don't have anything to do, so they're going to harass everybody walking by, everybody without a reflector, everybody that... If you're zombied out in the middle of the damn road, you're definitely going to get harassed. That's just asking for it. Oh shit! Is this asshole going to mess with me for standing in the road? He is. How am I supposed to get in my truck? Here comes Hunter. This is my truck. How am I supposed to get in my truck?
You're fine, Harvey.
Well, what'd you turn your lights on for? Why are you coming over here?
There's no parking zone right here.
Well, I'm leaving right now.
No, I'm gonna give you a citation for the parking, illegal parking.
Go for it. What a loser. Hunter White, everybody. Harasses people for walking. Literally just pulled this guy over for no bicycle light. Made the block and come back around. I don't see how you can see no parking here. Look, the red line starts right there. Make sure I document this. I'm not on the corner. There's plenty of room here. This guy's a loser, man. What a freaking loser. This guy's a rookie. This is what he does. Am I detained? Hey. Hey, loser. Here we go. We got some backup here. Hey, I need a supervisor here. Hey, please call me a supervisor here. I'm scared to even... Hey, officer, come here. I need to talk to you. Hey, you guys know you had the road blocked, so I didn't have any choice but to park here. You know that, right? You literally had the road blocked. What was I supposed to do? Run into you or park? So I parked. I want your supervisor here, White. Supervisor, you had the road blocked. I didn't have any choice but to park here. Supervisor. Am I detained or am I free to go? Hey, Hunter. Am I being detained or am I free to go?
Your truck is not free to go.
Huh?
Your truck is not free to go. It's a parking violation.
I want your supervisor here immediately. Huh?
Yes, sir. I got you.
Yeah. He said my truck is not free to go. This guy wants to be super famous. You want to be super famous, don't you?
Sergeant Alvarez on his way.
Huh?
Sergeant Alvarez on his way.
Good. You got nothing better to do? This is what you do? Huh? Oh, rookie? He wants to be famous, yo. You literally had the roadblock. What am I supposed to do?
I'll take up the reports.
Yeah, I will. Make sure you show up. I'm going to have a good field day out of this. You got your body camera on? Turn your body camera on. You better have your dash camera on. I'm going to get all of this shit. I'm going to get you harassing the guy on the bike. I'm going to get you making the block just to come back and harass me. Make sure you have the fact that the road was blocked. Make sure you have the fact that all the paint is wore off of the curb here. You can't even hardly see it over there. There's no paint over here where I'm parked. I'm not in front of this. I'm not on the corner. There's no parking signs. You're trash, bruh. Where is there a no parking sign anywhere? I parked right up behind this van. Huh?
It's a red zone.
The red paint is all gone, man. You can't even see no red right here. I'm documenting it right here. You can't see any red. You can see where it faded away right there. How am I supposed to see that when I'm coming around the corner and all of your blue lights are blocking the road and I can't see? Huh? You're a piece of shit. What's up, man?
What's up, man?
This is, can you get, yeah, look at this. Over a foot, man. Look at that. The red line. And he had the roadblock. What was I supposed to do? I had to park here.
Bugs come from?
He had the roadblock. What am I supposed to do? I had to park. Ah, this was the only place to park. Yeah, let's get Alawar out here.
Sure, someone's coming. Oh, it's not always gonna play.
You guys just continue to make yourselves look bad. The only reason I stopped was because y'all had the road blocked. Make sure you show up for court.
Sir.
We'll be making another video on you tomorrow. What a loser. This idiot gave me a parking citation. What a loser. Huh? No, that ain't me. Hunter White, I mean. He stepped off the curb, Hunter. Get him, Hunter.
He's evading. Where'd he go?
Get him, Hunter. He's evading. He stepped off the curb.
Where'd he go?
Man, you like giving me content, don't you? You know, I'm going to make 3 times more than what this citation is just off this content you gave me. You realize that, don't you?
There he is. There's just the...
You realize that, don't you, Hunter? You're literally giving me the greatest content I could ever ask for. I can pay 1,000 of these tickets with the content you're giving me. You realize that?
Keep breaking the law. Okay.
Nobody's breaking the law. You're the one that's got the road blocked, asshole. I want you to stay right here where you're parked. Is this Alawar? I asked for the supervisor, not him. Look, Alawar, he's got the roadblock. I had to park here. Now he wrote me a citation. I had to park here at the roadblock. This guy's out of control, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, he wrote me a citation. He had the roadblock. I had to park here. What am I supposed to do?
Sergeant Alawar, badge 542.
I know who you are, Alawar. Me and you were good.
So, what's going on?
He had the road blocked, so I had to park here. I couldn't go by, so I parked here. I jumped out and I recorded. I was literally getting in my truck to move it, and he made the block and came around and wrote me a citation. This is ridiculous, man. Tell him to tear this up.
I mean, I can't tell him how to enforce the law.
He had the road blocked. You know I'm going to beat this. You know I'm going to beat this.
That's your right.
Why don't you? Man, this guy's petty, man.
Harvey, can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
Be honest at least. Are you parked in a red zone?
Look. Oh, the
Just
paint's
yes or no.
Faded. Right here.
I'll work with you as much as I can. But
There's no red up here, Alawar. Look. And he's got the road blocked. How could I go any further? There's literally no red right here. There's literally no red right there. The red starts over here.
It starts right there.
But it's faded. You can't see it from inside my truck. Look how faded it is. Shine your light there.
The red is right there.
It starts right there,
You
but
can't
it's
park
so.
within 20 feet of an intersection.
I'm not even blocking the corner.
Hi, you're good. So you're parked in a red zone and you're within 20 feet of an
He had the road blocked.
I'm just
Look at the road.
I'm asking you a question.
How can anybody go by right now?
Can you turn left?
No, I had already came around this way.
Did you see the road was blocked?
Look, I'm not answering questions, man. This is bullshit. You know this is bullshit. Don't sign off on his bullshit.
He has the right to enforce traffic or parking laws.
He has discretion, and he's being a little bitch.
I can't tell him not to enforce it.
He's being a little
But if you'd like
bitch
to go to court,
because
you're welcome to go to court.
I made him halfway famous today. I'm going to make him the rest of the way famous tomorrow. So he's being a little bitch. This is retaliation. He just freaking stopped the guy for no bike reflector. I mean, this guy's a loser, man. He threatened me the other night for trying to get in. This guy's harassing me. Like, okay, no, look, Alawar, look. You see my truck is parked here. Okay, how am I supposed to get in my truck and leave if I can't step in the road? He threatened me the other night, said if I step in the road, he's going to arrest me.
He's going to arrest you if you leave the truck?
He told me the other night if I got in the road, he was going to arrest me. How do I get in my truck if I can't get in the road?
I'm telling you, you can move your truck.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You
Loser.
will not be arrested for moving your truck.
Yeah.
I cannot tell him to not enforce the law.
Well, that's what he fucking told me the other night. He told me he was going to arrest me if I stepped off the curb.
You trying to get in your truck?
This guy's a piece of shit. He's got the roadblock. I can't even go. Yo, you guys have me all blocked in. Look at this.
I'm not blocking you. I'll move, Harvey.
I mean,
I'm
what?
here because you wanted me. You called me.
Yeah, I'm here because I asked for a supervisor. This guy's a piece of shit, a petty asshole. I literally couldn't even park in front of the van because they had the roadblock.
Harvey, you could have parked over here. You could have parked over here.
What am I going to back up with cars coming this way? There was a car coming this way.
So there's a car coming this way, but there's two police cars here, and you chose to turn right when it was blocked off.
Yeah, they had the road
That
blocked.
doesn't make sense, Harvey.
They had the road blocked off.
So then I would have turned left.
They were parked up a little bit further. They were parked up by the front of that van.
Where we stop all the time, Harvey.
Look, this guy's trash. Everybody knows it. I'm going to make 3 times more money than what this citation's worth off the content this loser gives me.
You're welcome to take it to court.
Yeah, I will take it to court. You better show up with your little bitch ass white. Hunter, whatever your name is. Goofball.
Do you need anything else? No, sir. You're good to go.
Where's your next stop at, Hunter? Loser. You're a rookie and you're pulling this shit? Man, you are trash. Hey, Hunter, it's pretty funny that your other 3 buddies didn't even help you just now. They stood 20 feet away from you. Nobody wants nothing to do with you, loser. Look, all of his backup didn't even help him when he was harassing the guy on the bike. Nobody wants nothing to do with this guy. He's a loose cannon. He's a loose cannon. He's going to hurt somebody, Alawar. That's why when he was harassing the guy on the bike, the other 3 officers stood 30 feet away from him. They didn't even help the guy. He's a loose cannon, man. Y'all need to watch him. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, man. I parked here for 5 minutes because they had the road blocked. And, you know, I only parked here to record. So I'm literally got my keys in the door trying to open the door. And this idiot comes back around and flashes his blue lights on me. He's harassing me. He's retaliating against me. He's going to end up on a lawsuit, man. I promise you. You guys should know better than to mess with me, man. And I know it ain't you, but I'm upset because he's harassing me, man.
Harvey, I can't really defend you.
I'm telling you what's going to happen. I mean, this is getting ridiculous, man. I can't even freaking walk anymore. I can't park my truck. You guys are getting fucking ridiculous, man.
I don't think anyone's really threatened to arrest you for going to
He threatened to arrest me the other night for walking. Yeah, because I was trying to get in my truck, and he was like, if you don't get on the sidewalk, I'm going to arrest you. I'm like, how the hell am I going to get in my truck? I literally had to go stand on the sidewalk and wait for him to leave before I could get in my truck. That's how petty this motherfucker's being. And now he... Huh?
Was you trying to do that tonight?
Yes.
While you were trying to get in your truck?
If I would have stepped off the sidewalk until you got here, he would have arrested me. Yes. He's being that petty, man. That's why I stayed on the sidewalk. That's why as soon as he flipped his blue lights on, I was trying to get in my truck. As soon as he flipped his blue lights on, I ran across and got on the sidewalk because I knew it was him. Anyway, Yeah, he said if I stepped one, the video that I uploaded today, if you go and watch it, he said in that video, if you step off that sidewalk, you're going to jail. How am I going to get in my truck? Like he literally said that the other night. I posted the video today. So that's why tonight I knew not to step off the sidewalk because he already warned me. He already warned me the other night. And now he's pulling this bullshit. Yeah, and I mean, that's telling, man. If you go watch my live stream, I know how you cops, y'all all have each other's back, but the fact that Calderon and Garrido and that other officer stood 20 feet away from him while he was harassing the guy on the bike, they didn't even back him up. They didn't want nothing to do with it. They were making fun of him on my live stream. That goes to show you he's not accepted, man. He's a loose cannon. He's going to hurt somebody, man. Yeah, y'all need to, will y'all tell him to leave me the hell alone? Please. Yeah. I'll tell him to enforce the law, but I mean, he's trying to arrest me for walking the wrong way and shit. I mean, come on, man. That's ridiculous. I mean, come on, man. I was literally moving my truck and he stopped me from moving. I was just trying to get out of here after he was embarrassed because I recorded what just happened, and he was even more upset that his officers were making fun of him on my live stream. So when he got in his truck, he was mad because nobody backed him up. So he drove around the block, fuming mad, came right back around here to harass me, and that's the only reason that he made the block. He literally was parked right there, had the road blocked, and when he left, he went straight around the block, came back around and flipped his blue lights on to harass me. He didn't even know that I was parked here until he went all the way around to come back to harass me. So he was looking for a reason to harass me. That's called retaliation. I mean, it's plain as day. He just keeps embarrassing himself, man. It's all right.
All right.
It's Hunter Walker again. Was that his name, Hunter Walker?
White.
Hunter White.
Why?
Yeah. The guy I released, the one that threatened me with arrest the other night if I stepped off the curb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Y'all, thanks for the donations, y'all. Look, the donations that I got since he's done that will already pay for that stupid citation. How much are those citations?
I think it's written on there.
All right.
It's checked on the box. It's usually has a number next to it. Wait, he wrote you a ticket?
He wrote me a citation
For what? The parking citation.
for the way I parked.
Parking police now?
Yeah, he had the road blocked. Hey, he had the whole road blocked, and I couldn't go any further. So I parked here to get out and record, and then he made the block and came around and flipped his blue lights on. He detained me and then wrote me a citation.
Sorry, that seems like retaliation.
It is retaliation.
Yeah, he parked illegally.
Alawar's not happy with it, but he can't take the ticket away.
I can't tell him not to. He writes a ticket, and I'm over here, and if I say, hey, look, it's not a legitimate ticket, then I can tell him it's going to be.
But look, man.
Zone starts there. I understand. Look, if you want to take it, and you can take it to court and say I couldn't see it.
You can't see
At
that.
the same time,
No, don't be breaking out no damn tape
what I'm
measures,
saying is
bro.
there's
No, don't do that.
There's a red line.
Yeah, but you can't see it until you put your flashlight on it. Look how faded it
I
is.
even noticed that was red.
Yeah.
Man, I come from fire.
And only the top has a little bit of red on it. The front don't. Man, that guy is just being a cocksucker. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, that's kind of chicken shit, brother.
It is chicken shit. That's the kind of officer he is. He threatened to arrest me the other night if I stepped off the curb, and now he's pulling this shit. So, if that's, if that's what he wants us to do. You know what happens when you Google Hunter White now? My video pops up from today. That's it. So if he wants to keep doing this to himself, let him go for it. Because literally, when you type in, is it Hunter White? Okay. When you type in Hunter White, my video shows up. That's it. His graduation class doesn't even show up. So, if he wants the attention, I'll give it to him.
Yeah.
Man, I'm shaking. I'm so upset, man. I don't like people harassing me just because I'm doing what the forefathers wrote in the Constitution to do, okay? The forefathers didn't trust the government, and they told us, keep an eye on the government, make sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, be critical of them, don't just let them take off and do whatever they want. And so that's all I'm doing, and people hate me for it. I'm being an American. People that don't like what I'm doing are anti-American. Don't y'all understand that? Have y'all ever read the Constitution? That's what this country was built off of, was people that didn't trust the police and the government. I can't even read this, y'all. The print is so little, I can't see it. I'll have to read it when I get home.
I'll tell him later.
And so all this does is just keeps giving me content, too. Like, you know how many videos and how many trips to the courthouse I'll make and go live? And y'all are making it too easy for me, man. I mean, I've been trying to find y'all arrest a real criminal for months, and I haven't been able to document it one time. It's pretty freaking sad. And I know y'all arrest criminals because I see it on Facebook. Yeah, I see that y'all make arrests. I see them on Facebook, but I mean...
there's times out here when you don't get caught or because right around it and stuff out.
I mean, yeah, y'all get a lot of drug busts, but the drug busts are from, like, stopping that guy that didn't have the light on his bike. You know, he wasn't bothering anybody. And these drug busts, a lot of people will argue
But
that...
you are required to have a light. And I've seen,
I know.
personally, multiple people get killed on Broadway and these side streets for not having lights on their bikes.
Yeah, I mean...
I know you've been to some of those.
Look, people get killed driving cars, too, but we're not telling you you're not allowed to drive a car anymore.
And here's the thing about it, I don't want to write somebody a ticket for not having a light. I'd rather them just get a light, you know what I mean? And hopefully, they get a light, they're more visible, they don't get hit by somebody. That's the ultimate goal, right?
Hunter's just mad because me and the 3 officers that were supposed to back him up were all clowning him. Like, really, that's what just happened.
Hey, you know, and technically, that shit right there is actually fire department shit. That's not technically law. Yeah, that's fire department. Huh? Yeah, fire marshal. Yeah, fire marshal.
You saying we can't enforce that?
I mean, technically, it's the fire marshal's job.
Ah. Fire hydrant's over there. Look at that.
Fire hydrant's over there. You know, so what I'm trying to say is basically there has to be some kind of discretion. You know what? If you're going to step out of what you're supposed to do to try to enforce laws of somebody else's job, at least have some discretion. Like I said, if he was blocking the fire hydrant, okay, that'd be one thing. Okay, but this is chicken shit right here, straight up. And I mean, that's what I'm saying is y'all should let the fire marshal do his job, because I guarantee you the fire marshal probably wouldn't have an issue with this right here. Now, if he was blocking the fire hydrant, hell yeah, that'd probably be a different ball. That, you know, that's reasonable, right? I understand what you're saying.
I would have never parked here other than they had the roadblock.
And then that's the other thing, like we're saying, you can't even see that damn curb is
No,
painted.
and you damn sure can't see it from inside my truck.
Is failing and
Look at that.
everything by making sure
When you're in a
that
vehicle,
is,
you cannot see
you
that
know,
curb
actually
is red.
visible to know that that's a fire lane, quote unquote. I mean, and it's dark. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You know, if you're going to enforce something, it has to be something reasonable, right? Not something just out of retaliation. I mean, that's something that's well, but I mean, come on.
Hey, do you know?
Tell him to go fucking be a fire marshal. Go tell him to be a fire marshal out here. Huh?
When's the last time you saw a fireman?
I thought y'all had.
We do. I don't even know what his name is.
Oh, well.
When's the last time you seen one?
Well, I mean, a long time ago, I know that y'all used to have one.
I'm not.
I figured y'all would probably still have
They
them.
exist, but I'm just asking, when have you seen him out here enforcing them?
Well, but that's his job. And if he doesn't care to do his job, y'all don't need to be picking up his slack.
So you know what he did just now?
But see, here's the thing.
He just married me. He's married to me now.
Y'all's fire department is trash.
He's gonna have to deal with me for months.
Italian try to run that man over, and then y'all, as police, failed to do y'all's job.
Yeah, y'all covered it up.
Freaking arrest that man for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
It's true.
So we called the district attorney.
Well, why are y'all covering it up? How come that man ain't, handcuffed and got in charges against him?
The district attorney.
And that other video didn't show what y'all said it did. You heard me, Alor? The other video did not show anything that y'all said it
Did you
did.
get the one from Zen?
We got it. We got it. It doesn't show anything. It shows exactly what I said happened.
What did,
Oh shit!
what did the DA's
I
office
better step back and everything. I might get a ticket for
I'm
standing.
not
in
gonna
a
write you.
fucking
We're,
fire zone.
we're engaged. We're talking. I'm not gonna write you a ticket. I'm not gonna
I can't discuss the case because it's in litigation right now, but I'm just going to say it did not show anything that they said it showed. Nothing they said it showed. It literally showed nothing. It was just a cover-up, man. It was just a cover-up. That's all there is to it. It was a cover-up. A cover-up,
I
man.
can assure you that there was a crash report and an MFR report.
I know it's not your fault. It went over your head.
His contacted officers.
Yeah, it went to the DA's office and Detective Rogers. Between Detective Rogers and the DA's office, it got covered up. I'm not saying it was you. I'm just saying it got covered up.
Yeah. And I'm assuming that you're going through civil litigation.
Yeah, it's going through right now. They're begging for qualified
Look.
immunity.
I just know, long time ago, okay, I had an issue similar to this one, okay, and the actual fire marshal had my side 1001% and shit because he even said it wasn't police's job to do his job.
Sweating
Okay.
like a pig out here.
Fire lane, fire police, law enforcement, police.
Hunter's little Hunter's mad. Me and his buddies were making fun of him. Hunter's mad. He's mad because I blasted him today on the internet.
But y'all can't even do y'all's own job. Let me ask you
What a
something
little
now.
baby. He reminds me of Lowry. Hunter's starting to remind me of Lowry.
How many unsolved
Hunter's going to be my new little pet.
and violent crimes do y'all have unsolved right now in the city of
If I
Dallas?
answered that question, it wouldn't be on. I don't want to give you false.
Okay.
Hunter's going to be the next Lowry, y'all.
So
I'm going to be over here every night recording Hunter.
Instead of dumb bullshit like this.
They're just making me more popular.
Straight up. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
This is
Us
killer
taxpayers
content, man.
want
I'm
y'all
so glad he
to
did
fucking
that.
Do y'all's job. What we're paying y'all to do, not to be harassing people over dumb shit like this, where y'all can't even freaking paint the damn thing to make it visible to where anybody can see it.
The chat is so engaged. This is the best thing that could have happened to me.
I understand what you're saying.
And then, like I said, this is fire.
You don't have to, you don't have to talk condescending to me. I
Oh, okay,
understand.
I apologize, but I mean, because this is one of your officers, and this is straight retaliation, bro, and that's horseshit.
It is
okay?
retaliation.
We're out here to serve the community just like you are.
Yeah.
Okay? We just do it in a different sense. And for us to be harassed like this over some dumb fucking shit and everything.
For doing what our
is
forefathers
cheap
told
and
us to do.
cheap. Correct. This is what the Constitution of the United States says. Okay, it's what our forefathers told us to do. Okay? If you don't like that, move to fucking China. Okay? Go live in communist China. Go to Nazi fucking Germany. Okay?
I've got no problem.
I mean, damn, dude.
Doesn't bother me at all.
Like you see, I mean, dude, yeah, we get, you know, sometimes, you know, when y'all come at us wrong, you know, we respond. Okay? If y'all come at us right and be respectful to us, we're always respectful back to you.
The China says China. The chat says China isn't even this bad.
China's not even.
Yeah.
See,
I've never been to China, but I mean,
It's getting pretty close. Oh, I just want to say one more thing before my phone dies, and I'm sweating. So by him doing what he did, like he literally just basically he got married to me for the next 6 months. Do you know now that I could depose him, and when I take him to trial, I'm going to put him on the witness stand. I can ask him any question I want. You know I'm gonna freaking ride this all the way out to the greatest. Like he literally just tied a knot with me. He's gonna have to deal with me for months. I'm gonna have him deposed. I'm gonna put him on the witness stand. I'm gonna freaking question him all day long. I'm gonna ask him whatever questions I want. I can ask him questions that don't have anything to do with this. I can ask him questions about whatever I want. And I can be pretty creative when I go home and think about this stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. That's all I wanted to say. That's what he just did. He just married himself to me.
Yep.
Literally.
Yep.
Yeah. He must really like me. He must really like being on my channel. Because he is now like the main character on my channel.
you know,
Hunter White.
Look, you know, we come out here
Hey, chat.
and
I know you guys are real good at this stuff. If anybody knows Hunter, my email address is harveyfreebird@gmail.com.
I get it, it's a joke, man.
I'd like to hear anything anybody
And all that.
knows about him.
But, you know,
Oh, here comes the hero, Hunter.
this ain't fucking helping out.
Here comes Hunter. He's mad again. He's gonna hurt somebody.
This ain't helping.
There's Hunter. He's mad. That's him. That is him. I saw him. He's gonna end up hurting somebody.
Okay?
He's mad. He's mad. I could see it on his face. He's fuming mad right now. The blue line crossed him tonight. Yeah.
Be careful because it is private property.
All right.
Okay, but we're here to do our job and everything.
Is that a housing project? Oh, that's public property. Yeah, it is.
It doesn't matter. It's private property, and we're here.
What's Hunter doing over there?
Purpose the people.
Hold on, man.
Own it. And
What's
if
Hunter doing over there?
our attorney
Aloar.
security for them and all that, but if we're not causing a problem,
God damn, man. I just want to see what Hunter's doing. Now look, Aloar. I can see that. Look, you can see that. Look at that. You can see that, chat. That's a big difference between there and over there.
so we're just covering government officials in the people. That's it. So we have a reason.
That's a big difference. There's Hunter. There's old loser Hunter. Go cry like a little baby. Go cry. There he is, y'all. He just wanted to come by to see what we were doing. He feels so betrayed. He's like, my sergeant's over there chopping it up with them. He's probably listening to my live stream. What a little butthurt little bitch Hunter is. Y'all saw that? That guy's weird, man. Why do I draw out the psychopaths, y'all? Why? He just come by to stalk. That's all he's doing is stalking.
Yeah, we're just visiting. We're just visiting.
I don't even know if my battery's gonna hold up. I need to do something. Man, I'm fixing to go. I gotta use the bathroom. No, I'm not doing this. How long has this been going? I'm over it, y'all.
Depends on the capacity. Okay? So if you got a call for service, yes. Okay? But if there's no call for service, if they didn't call you and say, hey, we want this person removed, then you're only acting in the course of a security officer at that point and all that. But if you're in that uniform, you're acting under the color of law, not security and everything. And so that's where that fine, thin line comes in.
I understand what you're saying. I never said don't go on there.
Yeah, if you're security, you can tell somebody to leave all you want. But if you're underneath on that, with those patches in that bag, they have to actually make a call for service. Because that's you know, deprivation of rights under color of law and everything. You're under color of law.
Damn.
Okay, you're not
A
private
tripod
property
and a
security.
charger.
Okay,
Now, if they've given us power authority, the power training.
that's what I'm trying to say, bro. I'm telling you, okay. They
I mean, I'm not,
they
you might
can
not
give
agree
you
with
power of attorney, but if you're in that uniform, it changes the game. If
Given
you're
the
out there in
Galveston
another
Police
uniform that has security patches,
The Galveston Police Department, power of attorney to enforce that. It's like when with these
so
vacations.
so
let me ask. Can I ask you one question?
Okay.
And we're going to stay on the same topic. So we have owners on.
So there's Hunter's complaint that I just had notarized today. Look, y'all. You tell me this ain't retaliation?
During the wintertime, they're not occupied.
Look, there's the notary right there. I just literally had this notarized today, and I released a video on him today. See? Can y'all see that? That's a notary right there.
In cases in which you cannot contact them.
So he's retaliating. And tomorrow we're going to do a live stream and go turn this in.
As the police department.
well, I get
Are you
it.
saying that that's illegal?
That's technically not correct. If they want that kind of protection, they need to hire
See that?
a private security firm,
I just had it notarized today.
not
Flip to the
utilize
back.
the taxpayers' dollars.
See
That's
whose
the
name's on it?
corruption.
Hold on a
So-
second. You see whose name's on it? Flip to the back. I just had it notarized today. I'm going to turn it in tomorrow. That's his complaint form. No, one more page. Right there. See, I just got it notarized. So tell me this ain't retaliation. I released a video on him today, and I'm filing a complaint on him tomorrow, and then he retaliated on
I'm
me.
not saying that they can't do something. I'm making a point that they need to, these homeowners cannot just
Yeah.
sit there.
Now I'm going to file another complaint on him tomorrow, too.
Taxpayers' dollars.
I have to go get another notary
private
done.
security.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, that's what that is. That's exactly, when you act in that capacity, that's what you're doing. Go ahead.
I'm not saying we sit out there and go to the houses.
Hunter took his bonds going home, y'all.
We get a call, say their neighbor calls, right? And they're out of town and they can't be getting a
Hunter took his ball and went home. He's,
But like, as
You
you know,
have to have a call.
he got his
with them.
feelings hurt, so he wrote me a parking citation. Well, what a little baby. Take my ball and go
Somebody who doesn't have
home.
anywhere to go, right? Decides to go under their house, use their showers, all their stuff, and I can't get a hold of the homeowner, right? There's technically no victim, right? If the homeowner doesn't
Everybody who
want to break
donated,
charges,
and I missed it,
so
thank
would it
you
be
so
okay if
much.
somebody went to your house,
I see he's
took
got
your stuff,
$104
you
up there.
but you were,
I don't know how to see who did it.
or something, and we have
Just
no
know,
way
thank
to
you, y'all.
enforce that and get them out of your property.
Well, there's ways around that now with all the technology we have. There's security cameras that will alert your phone.
But if you
Let's-
can't
let's
be-
put my
if you can't
glasses
be
on and read the
contacted
chat.
on the phone, how can you be sure that you're going to be able to see it on your
Well, so
security
then if
camera
you
that's
can't
accessible by
contact the
your phone?
homeowner and everything to get them to say, yes, I want to file charges, how are you going to?
Like, I think Hunter is might be Lowry's brother or something, man. It's weird, man.
Well,
Somebody's
yes,
house is-
technically,
somebody's house is
yes,
being
but
trespassed, right?
we
So
can
if
live in a
they're burglarized and
technicality
they broke
world all
into
we
it,
want.
but we can't get a hold of them. how
Well,
does
if you
that-
can't get a hold of them, then there's no victim until they
So we just let
want
them
to
go?
come back and press
So we
charges.
just let the person go?
Yeah.
That broke into their house?
Hey.
We say keep doing it because we don't have a victim. How do we know it's not their
Like I
house?
said, they have other means. They have cameras now. They need
But if they can't be
they need
reached
to
on,
pay
but
and
if
they
they
need
can't
to
be
do
reached on the
something and
phone-
everything to where they can be got in a
they can't
hold
be reached on
of
the phone, how can
and
they
all
see their
that.
camera?
'Cause that's-
Okay, Hillsboro. I'm reading y'all's chats right now. Yeah, send me an email anytime. Anybody.
When they're not available to be reached. If they've
If
said
they're
that
not
we want
available to be reached and everything, and they're not available to file charges.
Is
they're not available to
Loretta
protect their
is
property,
an
let's just
online
let somebody come in
internet.
and-
I was wondering why everybody kept saying
That's what
Loretta.
you think is what you do.
I was wondering
Well,
what that
I'm just
meant.
curious.
I see it everywhere. I see it all over the internet.
That's what I'm explaining the power of attorney.
Yeah.
That's what they've done here. People that don't live here cause problems here.
I didn't notice
If we
any
get
odor,
calls
y'all.
after hours when they can't be reached, they want us to come
Okay.
here and enforce it. So
But-
they've given us that authority
but-
to do so.
Okay,
That's what I'm.
all right. Look, there was some cops from some chicken shit small little town up by Gun Barrel, Texas. Okay, huh?
Where's Gun Barrel?
It's up north, southeast of Dallas. There was some little rinky-dink town that was.
How
hiring
funny
all
was
the
that
rich
the other
cops
three officers
that
didn't
had
even
been
back
hired
him
from
up?
every other place there to work. And then he was sending them to this crappy ass apartment complex down in Houston to work security. Okay? Hundreds and hundreds
Texas
of
Tire and Slayer's got the gift of gab, man. I gotta give it
their
to him.
shit that they were employed.
He's just getting warmed up too, y'all.
Okay? You know,
I'm not gonna be here much longer. I gotta piss.
color law and security at the same freaking time. That's what I'm saying.
There goes Hunter. Here comes Hunter again. He's mad because we're standing in the road and Alawar ain't. Here comes Hunter again. Like I'm telling you, Aloar, something's not right with Hunter, man. Hey, can I file a verbal complaint on him with you? Yeah, I want to file a verbal complaint on him. Everything I already said, can you take that as a verbal complaint?
I will talk to him.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can answer you
You said you're gonna have a talk to him, man. Just tell him to leave me alone, man. Tell him to stop retaliating on me. This is ridiculous, man.
If he needs a fucking pacifier or a tampon, I'll fucking give him, a binky to suck on.
Look,
or something.
Aloar, what you should tell him is that he's really giving me golden content. He's like, you know how much donations I made over that bullshit? I mean, he's giving me content. He's giving me stories. I mean, you should tell him to stop giving me content. The best thing he could do is leave me alone and ignore me.
I will absolutely talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a field day out of this. Yeah, I don't care. It's all scratched up anyway. Dude, the more he messes with me, he's just gonna go viral and go viral. He's gonna be the next Lowry if he keeps this up.
Can I ask you a question? What started the whole feud for you?
Lowry started harassing me on the internet, sending me messages and shit.
Is he still a councilman?
Yeah. Yeah, he doxed me, put my address. That's what started it. He doxed me, started sending me harassing messages, and he never stopped. And then I started showing up at the council meetings, and then it's just progressed into what it is now. But I never even knew who he was until he started sending me messages. I recorded a Lamarck police officer, and he didn't like it, so he started harassing me on the
Yeah,
internet.
because he said those were his police officers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they belong to him.
And then he lied to me. He lied to me and said he was a cop, said his badge number was 187, which is code for murder. So, I mean, I'd take that as a threat. He follows me around. He stalks me. He mails shit to my house. He's taking pictures of my front door and emailed them to me. Like, this guy's fucking twisted, man. And I see the same traits that in Hunter as I see in Lowry. They're both redheaded psychopaths. I guess they're mom. So what Lowry's issue is his mom left him in an airport when he was a child and abandoned him in the airport. And it really fucked his head up. And so now he's got stalker, like when he meets people or he likes people, he feels like he has to stalk them because he's got this sense that he's scared his mom's going to leave him in the, like that really messed his head up. So instead of him, he can't act normal. So now he has stalker mentalities. Like, does that make, like, any women that are in his life, he ties them up. He's afraid they're going to leave him. So he doesn't know how to have normal relationships without stalking and harassing people because of the way his mother did him when he was a child. There goes Hunter again. He's just stalking. This is like Lowry 2.0. He's just circling the neighborhood. I think Hunter's mom left him in the airport as a child. All right, man, Aloar, appreciate it. Yeah, just talk to him, man. Tell him to quit. Tell him he's just giving me golden content. It's just going to keep getting better. Like, I'm going to make another video out of this, and it's going to go viral. Trust me. Yeah. So, I mean, if he wants to keep helping my channel and making himself look like an idiot and making me more popular, tell him to keep doing what he's doing. And that's just being real, man. He's just making me more popular and giving me better content.
And then you can tell him keep doing it.
Well, I mean, I don't like being harassed. I don't like being harassed, and I don't like psychopaths targeting me because, you know, no human being likes that. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all know what we do. We ride around. If we see y'all, we record y'all. When y'all get off work, we don't follow y'all home and, you know, we don't try to find out where y'all live. We don't send shit to y'all's houses. We don't call y'all. We don't do none of that stalker shit that Lowry does. And now I'm seeing Hunter starting to do the same stuff. All right, I got to go to the bathroom really bad, so I'm leaving. See? It's the same problem I had, except the cars are up here. Now, I do want you to see, look how red the curb is over there. Look at the difference. You can see that. Yeah, there's no way you could see the red on the curb where I'm at. Y'all, I got to go. I'm about to pee in my pants. What a freaking loser, man. Y'all believe that shit? baby, man. He got his feelings hurt, and so he retaliated. He didn't know how to handle that feeling of rejection that he had. Like literally, when I showed up, those other 3 officers didn't even go near him. They separated themselves from him so far, left him standing there all by himself, didn't even back him up. Then they started making jokes about him right in front of him. I'm just gonna start my truck and I gotta wait for them to move. They're both still standing on my bumper. Oh. Damn it, man. Get worked up. When he first flipped on his blue lights, I thought he was going to arrest me for standing in the street. Because that's what he threatened me for the other night. I'm going to write you a citation because I got my feelings hurt. Oh, now he wants to talk for an hour. I got to go to the store. I got to piss. Now watch him try to pull me over. A cop like that will plant drugs on me if he's able to pull me over. You know what? It just tells me that I'm being really effective lately at it. And I'm not even trying to embarrass these guys. I'm just showing you what they're doing. And they're embarrassed about it. I'm not making them do anything that they don't do on an everyday basis. They're just used to getting away with it and lying to people about what they do. They hate it that I'm actually showing people what they're doing, and they're embarrassed about it. Here's this little bitch right here. Here's this little bitch right here. This little fucking bitch right here. There he is, this little bitch. Still stalking the neighborhood like a little girl. What a little fucking whiny bitch. He's still standing out there staring at me. That guy's a stalker, man. I got right on red. Damn, it's 2 o'clock, man. I just wanted to come out and do a little live stream tonight to test my new equipment. I didn't... Hey, that was a good one, though. That was a damn good 4-hour live stream. Had enough for one night. I thought he was gonna really like, he didn't even ask for my ID. Like, I thought he was gonna get my ID. Okay, we gotta go talk to these guys over here because Hunter's at the store. They're over here watching the live stream. I can't stay over here long, y'all. I'm about to piss my pants. But I want to hear what these guys have to say. God dang it. They're both parked where I can't. Oh, it's Calderon? Is that Calderon? Hey, what do y'all think about Hunter's little bitch ass? What a little baby. Is that Haynes?
Hey, Harvey.
What's up, Haynes? What do y'all think about Hunter's little bitch ass?
I personally never had a problem with it.
He just wrote me a citation.
For what?
Like where I parked, like about this much of the curb was painted red, but all the paint was faded off. You couldn't even see it. He was just being a dick and being a bitch, and he retaliated. Yeah, he just wrote me a citation. Yeah, he told me if I stepped into the street to get in my truck, he was going to arrest me a few nights ago. So, and then now he's pulling this bullshit. So,
I'm guessing you're in love with him now?
he's just giving me killer content. Like I just released a video on him today, and now I'm going to have to put out another video on him. And look, when he was pulling his bullshit, I literally got all the money to pay that citation in donations.
You make that much off down here. When y'all do dumb shit.
When y'all do dumb shit, it engages the chat.
So the joke's on y'all.
Yeah, like they literally already paid for my citation. Oh, I forgot to.
Could make that much off.
Forgot to show the chat what's going on. My bad. I left Joe hanging.
You know, the joke's on y'all. I ain't never given. I don't think I've ever given you or Harvey any grief. So. No. I don't think I had either. What was your name? Haynes, that's right. Yeah, you were cool. Yeah, I gave him a ticket earlier.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
cool.
he was fucking off. What and yours? Brady, that's right. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, they've always cooperated with my investigations and everything.
Yeah, he cooperated fine, you know.
They never evade.
You still gave me a ticket. Got the ticket?
They
still got the ticket? Show Harvey the ticket. The fucking off.
Like, but hey, Haynes, what I want to know, does this guy, Hunter, does he show signs of mental illness at the police department? And there's something not right with him, man. There he goes. He's stalking again. He just drove by.
How do you know that's him?
Because he's been stalking me for the last hour. He was just at the store over there. He's really mad that that some of y'all like have a joking kind of I gotta go take a piss.
He probably crumbled it up with it.
Yeah, that's what he's mad about, man. Like, Calderon was making fun of him for what he did the other night while he was supposed to be receiving backup from Calderon, and Calderon was cutting jokes. That's what made him mad. And the fact that we're over here talking to these officers. Sorry, y'all, I accidentally turned the power off. That's what he's upset about, man. Because, like, I've been recording these Galveston cops for like 2 years now, and I can have a normal conversation with most of them just like I just was. And that's what he doesn't like. The fact that he embarrassed himself the other night and exposed himself, and that me and his fellow officers are laughing about it. That's what he doesn't like. Because even though I record these cops on a regular basis in Galveston, most of them still like me. They get it. They know what we're doing. They know we're not. They know we don't mean any ill will. I don't have any problems with most of them. I mean, we have problems with the regular, like Gainer. Everybody knows we got a problem with Gainer. Like Jared Rivas. We have problems with the bad cops, okay? Calderon was on my shit list when I first met him, but he is actually taking a turn for the better. Like it seems like he's trying to be a better officer. Now, that might just be when I'm around, which it probably is. As soon as I'm not around, he might act like a tyrant, but I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm going to use the police's line. I wasn't there, so I don't know. I done got too excited, man, y'all. I got to calm down. gonna wrap this show up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm so glad that I wasn't using that shitty camera tonight, because I can actually make some good videos, clips. I can actually clip this live stream and it'll look like a regular video. I don't know, I'm gonna have to go home and look at the quality. Y'all said it was good. Bro, what, man? I ain't got it, bro. I don't have any cash on me, man. I gave that guy 20 bucks the other day. That's why he came running up. Fuck, man. I hate stopping at this store. If you can't find a job in Texas, you don't want to freaking work. When I come over here for the first time, I was like, holy shit, this is the land of milk and honey. There's work everywhere. I didn't go one day without having bricks to lay for 2-3 years. For 3 years. The first 3 years I was in Texas, I never missed one day of work. I laid brick every fucking day for 3 years. That was impossible where I was from. We would always be out of work. These people just don't want to work. It's hard to feel sorry for them when there's work everywhere. I still feel bad for them. I give them money all the time. You guys saw it the other night on my live chat. I literally gave that guy 20 bucks the other night. But the way he just ran up to my truck, man, it was kind of spooky, man. Why didn't you freaking talk to me when I got out and walked? Yeah, I didn't like that, man. Don't run up on me like that. Did y'all see that? I don't even know if y'all saw that, man, but it was weird. So Galveston Police Department has a psychopath working for him by the name of Hunter White. Literally just got the paperwork stamped today for his complaint for the last time he showed his ass, and now he's doing it again. That was funny, man. Did y'all see the way that those 3 cops didn't want anything to do with him? When he was harassing that guy on the bike? That'll be fun, cross-examining him. I'll have some really good questions. You guys email me and let me know if y'all have any questions that y'all want to know about Hunter White. Email them to me, harveyfreebird@gmail.com. I will ask him on the witness stand. We'll monetize it. They're making it too easy, man. Sometimes it's hard to come up with content for my channel, but they're just making it too easy now. Way too easy. Alright, if y'all haven't figured it out, I'm going back to the camp. Burnout. Take a shower, man. Standing there freaking. Man, I get mad when these people. Pisses me off, man. It's like that's my job, is to show people how tyrannical you are. And then you're going to turn around and be tyrannical. Me for showing. I appreciate it. You're making it really easy. Thank you. I'm not the guy that's just going to show up at the courthouse and pay my ticket because I don't want to miss work. I don't have a job that I have to go to every day. I will go down there every day for weeks, for months. I'll go down there every day. I'll monetize the whole thing. And we'll laugh at Hunter the whole time. If anybody has any stories about Hunter, harveyfreebird@gmail.com. Have some good laughs. I wonder how many views Hunter's video is up to. Damn it, I lost my other phone. I didn't lose it, I just don't know where it is. Wait, that's my exit. Almost missed it. Appreciate those donations that I missed. Appreciate support. I know a lot of memberships were gifted and bought. Just want to let everybody know I appreciate the support. It literally keeps me going, man. I will keep doing this as long as I have the support. And y'all have been amazing. That guy Hunter's only a rookie, man, and he's already a psychopath. He's gonna end up hurting somebody. We're gonna find out everything that there is to know about him. We'll do a Freedom of Information Act request tomorrow. I mean, that was just ridiculous, man. I'd be embarrassed, man. I literally would be embarrassed to show my face if that was the only thing that I could come up with to make a damn living, man. Taken from others. Being a bully. Forcing myself onto others. Forcing my services onto others. Unbelievable, man. Hopefully Nick stays out there and keeps an eye on him all night, but I've had enough, man. Once I get upset like that, man, I'm done. That was like something that the sheriff's department would do. Like, I've literally been recording the Galveston Police Department for 2 years without any instances at all. And now here in the last week, I've been arrested for walking wrong, and now I just got a citation from this loser, Hunter White. Unfucking believable, man. That's all right. He must really like me because we're basically married to each other right now. He's gonna be so sick of me. Unless he's like Lowry, then he's gonna enjoy it. And he'll keep showing his ass and giving me content. Like, literally the whole world is laughing at Lowry, and it doesn't bother him at all. The psychopath cops have accepted him. That guy licks more boots than he's just steadily worshiping the police. Like, how much of a loser do you have to be, man, to want to have friends and fit in and feel important that you'll just fucking worship people, man. Like, literally worship and kiss their ass. Like, literally kissing cops' ass. He probably gives them blowjobs in private. That's how bad it is. Never seen anybody as bad as him. Bootleg. Like Hunter he just couldn't leave after that embarrassing scenario. He couldn't just leave and drive off. He had to make the block and come back around and be a tyrant. Unbelievable, man. There's something wrong with people's heads. Okay, y'all, I'm right here by the camp, man. I'm going to go ahead and end it. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I can't even read the chat right now. I'm driving. I don't have my glasses on. But it's pretty much over. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for the memberships. Thanks for hanging out.